your host, GD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. If you're a member of the channel, massive respect to you a lot. And also, my member, please do click the join button. YouTube will help you along the way to complete the process. So as you saw by the title, we're going to be doing Concacaf big shifters. So up and down, we are going to look at all the results and look at who did the best and who fell off. All right. And we're going to look at the CONCACAF U20s coming up. So Jamaica is involved in that. We're going to look at their games that they've played so far. And then we're going to look at what Mr. Spade had said, that they are sending out the U20s to do some rounds. We're going to look at all of those things. I've seen a lot of persons came into my chat and told me about the results, but for me, I took the time out to go there and get the job done, to return back to you to give you my honest opinion on all of those things. So what I'm going to do, because obviously the movers and shifters will take out majority of the time, what I'm going to do is to start from directly the youth 15s to 20s. All right, yes, because these are things that we have been talking about for a while now. All right, so those are the ones that I wanted to actually start from. All right, so Jamaica did send one team there. So first thing I have to say, credit to Jamaica to send a team there. That is very much important. All right, because the last time they never made the trip, none at all, and that is a big step up. All right, so I have to give them credit. Kibi, thanks for being here, massive respect. All right, so the fact that they sent a team there, that is some plus point. That means you have to give them some credit for that, because it's hard to get teams places, and the fact that they got them there, that is a plus. All right, so the results, they had played 5 games in total. All right, the first 4 games they played was in their group, and then I thought that because they finished at the bottom of the group, which I'm going to read out all the results, they were squared off with others, which is a next team that are equally as bad as Jamaica, and Jamaica came out the victor in that one. So it was the battle of the bad teams at the time. All right, yes, but that I'm going to read into it, so don't take what I've just said about the battle of the bottom teams as a disrespect, because it's not a disrespect. It's the first time they are doing it, so the fact that they reached there, it's a plus for me. I've started the conversation like that, so you know that I didn't meant any disrespect. The games are supposed to on the page. Once you go on the Malbo trophy, you can buy them. All of the games, and you can buy them. You can click on it and you can buy them. I'm just looking for all the results to give to you guys and let you know. All right, 1 second. All right, latest results. All right, latest results. All right, latest result, Jamaica. All right, so this is the final one. Let me get Jamaica's overall results for you, all of them. So in total, we played 5 games, yes, and we lost the first 4, as what I've said. They were in the same group, and then once we went up against the 2 teams that lost the most, we gave them 6-0. So that is a good start. So anyways, B93, we lost that 2-1. AZ Alkmaar, which is in Netherlands, we lost that 1-0. And then we have IF, which is from there, we lost that 2-1. And then we got 4-0 from Dinamo Zagreb, which is one of the best academies worldwide. So that is no shame, and I can clearly tell you that they are slightly even better than other people, even teams that are professional teams. And then Legoa FC from Brazil, Jamaica won that game 6-0. 6-0, Jamaica won that game. So I have to congratulate them to even win a game. All right, so let me give them a big thumbs up. Let me know what say you guys. I think it's what it shows us, that we have players there, and we don't have a football culture as yet, but it takes time to get there, and you have to work hard and go to these places over and over in order to get the thing done. All right, yes, that's how it works. All right, let me 1 second, guys, let me run through this. I saw that a lot of you guys came on. Thanks for being here. All right, so Vinny Congo, bless yourself. Thanks for being here. Aaron Hoare, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Presser, morning. Ernest in the building, good morning, and the members of the chat, yeah man, massive respect. So we're starting with youth 15s because sometimes we get caught up in the main things, like the big games, and we don't remember about the youths them. So I have to make sure I started at least that way to give the kids them some support right there. All right. So remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. All right. 1 second, let me sort this out. All right. 1 second, let me sort this out. I just look at it as a start. I just look at it as a start. I'm not criticizing or anything because you have to keep on doing this year in year out because the other teams them do it just like that. So in order for Jamaica to be even in that clique of people, they have to do it just like these teams. That's how you become good. Repetition. So that's what I would say. They are not there as yet, and it will take a little time. Ralston Brian, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. The topic is a bit broad. We started with youth 15s that Jamaica participated in, which is the Malmo competition. They played 5 games. We talked about their games, send people where to watch them and everything. All right, the performance now, as in like what they have done and how they look. I thought that they're organized to some extent. You could clearly see that some games they're kind of out of it because you know that other teams are amongst each other for a longer time. So that shows, you know. But if they keep and continue to push the level, they might can get better. That's what I've seen out of all the games them. All right, out of all the games them. So Neil Golson, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Earl Banjo, Suriname in the building, and then Big Bad Tennessee in the building as well. Massive respect for that, my brother. All right. So let me know if you guys have watched the game, what you saw from them, the games, what you saw from the U15s, and how you think it's going to translate in the Caribbean, because we should have a Caribbean competition coming up and maybe other competitions as well. What you think that will what that trip will do? For me, I think these are the things you need. So don't look at the results now, because that's how you become good at something. Repetition and go up against talented teams. You understand me? Yes. So you're gonna lose a lot. I know that back in the days, Mr. Spade tell me that we have one of the best youth 15s, but I have clearly seen that that is not 100% that level. Maybe we have raw physical players that we can turn into something, but they are not that level as yet. You understand me? Yes. Then we have Girlz in the building. Massive respect. Are the youth 15 all homegrown players? I am not certain. You know, I'm not certain. I think majority of them are homegrown players, though. Majority of them are homegrown players. I've not remember. It's not like a Caribbean one that I would have gotten more data on it. It's just what I'm seeing. And I'm not really checking to see age, and I never looked at anything aside from the game itself. What I'm seeing. All right. Yes, but you can check them. It's even on the internet, you know. It's even on YouTube, you know. Just check it and you will see it, and then you look at the players' them face just to recognize who is who. Yeah, you can do that, but I never had enough time for it, so that's why. All right, I was just analyzing the game patterns of play and how they're moving and all of those things, comparative to the opposition as well. All right. So you can get some of the games them free on YouTube, but you can also go there and pay the fee to see all of the rest. All right, if you're interested past that level. So Malmo, let me tell you the website, Malmo Trophy. So Malmo Trophy, go there and it's there. All right, yes. So that's it. That's it for the youth 15. So now we have U20s. The U20s competition will be playing from the 19th of July to the 4th. And its host is Mexico. All right. The host is Mexico. All right. So let me know how it actually works. So you're going to have a few groups, which is 3 in total, just like we have the main teams. That's how it goes. So 3 groups of 4. So one Rica, Cuba, and Jamaica. Those are in it. All right. Then Group B, you have Honduras, Dominican Republic, El Salvador, Canada. And then Group C, Mexico, Panama, Guatemala, Haiti. All right. Yes, Guatemala, Haiti. All right. Yes. And then, as they said, quarterfinals matchup. Quarterfinals matchup will be finals 19 winner plus 3rd place. All right. B or C. All right. So what they're telling you here, they're going to make up the numbers to make sure they have as much people in it. So two here in the quarterfinals, two. So that's eight. That's four, and then eight in total. All right. So eight coming out of it. All right. So you know that you have a good chance. You have a good chance to make it. You have to just make sure you be one of the best possible ranked third place teams, because they have to pick two third place out of the three teams. So yes, exactly. That's how it works. Okay. So with that said, Jamaica, they are in a tough group. You have Cuba, Costa Rica, Jamaica, and United States. So in order for Jamaica to make this, they have to either defeat Costa Rica and the United States or draw with both, but make sure they beat Cuba. All right? Yes. So at least you know that you rank enough points to finish in first, second, or third spot. Can they do that based on what you saw? Cuba was one of the better teams them coming through. So let me make sure I educate you on that. They were one of the better teams them coming through the actual qualifiers. Which overall, they are one of the better teams coming through in the region as well. One second. All right. Let me make sure I big up the rest of the people I'm coming in. All right, so we have Bessas documentary, massive respect, says Above Earth, JD, and we have Aaron Hoare, massive respect. JD, I'm in Canada, so I won't know the players. Okay, sorry about that. So I should have done better to bring all the information to you guys, but because I wanted to spread the video so far, that's why. So my fault. All right. Joseph Brown, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Chris Smith in the building as well. Guys, as I come in, remember to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Massive respect to that. Anyways, based off that now, Jamaica had played 2 games so far. 2 games. You can see these games as well. 2 games they have played. And this is the good thing about it. I do think they picked a good quality opposition. All right, so 2 of the oppositions they picked are teams that are South American type teams that play with high intensity and the quick transitions, close combat playing with the tiki-taka style, so it can drain their energy fast. So Jamaica versus Guatemala ended 2-0. Yeah, in that game, it showcased that they can go out wide and cause problems with speed transition, but which is always the thing, always the thing for Jamaica, always. But with Guatemala, you clearly saw that Guatemala at U20s, they have already built in their system so good, it's almost impossible to get. Sorry about that. Sometimes this stupid internet gives some problems from time to time. I was saying that the U20s, it looks like what I'm seeing now is similar players as to what we had seen from the early on qualifiers before. So, and I heard people came in my chat and said that it looked like most of the other players ain't going to be here, you know? Ain't going to be here. So for that first game, 2-0, I do believe that Guatemala was the better team. They were the better team. That is true. I think, what you would say, Jamaica maybe created 1.5 solid chance in the game. 1 big chance that I'm in, and then half of a big chance, pretty much. So that's what you could say both of them are not full big chances. I think it could have ended more than 2, because Guatemala was a better team in that one. That is my analysis to that game. All right. Then the second game is Mexico game. I've not seen the Mexico game, but the scoreline looks a little bit better than the first one. All right, it looks like a little bit better, because in order, I don't think Jamaica would be this clinical to get 2 simple chances and score both of them. All right, I think they would have created a little bit more than that in order to score more than that. So the game finished 6, yes, for Mexico, but Jamaica had scored 2 in the game. So that's why I said it fared a little bit better for Jamaica in my estimation. estimation. When I do see the game, I can break it down a little bit more. I think I might by later I will try and post it in my Discord, because the guy said he's gonna send it to me. So I'm gonna try get it and download it and then post it in my Discord. I'm gonna watch it as well. So I will break it down. So in the next video, I can give you exactly what took place in that one. But the reason why I said it's fair out a little bit better than the Guatemala game, we never had that aside from the 1.5 chance or 2 half chances in the entire game. All right, so maybe that is because of the timing. So once we get settled, we look a little bit better. All of those metrics you can put in it. But based on what I saw, I thought that for Guatemala, it looks like we will struggle with those type of teams. I don't think in a month's time we can really work out those technical tiki-taka teams and shut them down completely. I don't see that happening, and I won't lie to you guys. All right, I don't see that happening. I hope they do get better. All right, so in total from U20s to U15s, we have won 1 game out of 7. So 1 out of 7 we won, and the 1 was out of 7 was the battle of the bottom teams. But 1 second, guys. It looks like I've slipped out. 1 second. I don't know why these stupid people jumping out, you know, man. 1 second, guys. That's why it's good that I don't. I'm gonna change the entire card because that is the only problem. All right, so we have Marlon says, JD, all the Central American teams have been playing against each other before. So what you're pretty much saying then, because they're playing against each other, they have the advantage over Jamaica. That's what you're saying, Marlon? Because I don't know what you meant by that. I don't know what you meant by that. If you meant like, oh, they are playing against each other, so they are in better form, and by the end, Jamaica would be okay. I don't know if that's what you meant by what you're saying, or you're saying that they are further in their development in natural ability. I don't know. So I would love to hear what you're saying there, because at the end of the day, you know, even if you're seriously good and you can't deliver at the time that is meaningful, I think it makes no sense. You understand me? So it doesn't matter how we're going to spin it. If you're not good enough for the period that you're preparing for, that is still a failure. You understand me? Yes. So I don't know what Marla meant by that still. In the show, I will try and call him to break it down. All right, yeah, but definitely I'm kind of clueless as to what Marla meant on that one. What is wrong with JD and this format, man? What happened? Ari Vibe said should have just kept John Wall. All right. Having the advantage of consistent higher level experience, I agree. Nigel said big up Jamaica, 6-2, full 100. All right, yeah, we had started. Maybe it came in late, but I had given the youth them the credit for going there, gave the JFF the credit to go there, won on one of the games them. But at the same time, we are talking about U20s now. Are we prepared for that? And what should be your expectations? Are we expecting to qualify for the World Cup? Because that's what I'm gonna ask you. Are we expecting to qualify for the World Cup? Let me know. All right, because based on what I saw, I would say that maybe we are a little bit off pace in order to qualify for the World Cup. Based on what I saw, and maybe we would need some cheat codes in order to qualify. All right, that's what I'm seeing. I have to be honest to you. All right, yes, I have to be honest to you. We have to just get better players that maybe can score a goal, and then we try defend it out. Based on what I saw, no. I hope they can create miracle or get the better players them in the next round. That's all I would ask for. Let me know what say you guys. Jaro, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Not with this quarter 7. I think if you pick the right 7 players and put whatever, because we have been doing that in history. We have been just picking players to get us over the line, to showcase whatever the other players them that we do want. We have been doing that in history. From day one, we have been doing that. It's just because those players were good at the very good to the competition at that time. But now they are not up to the competition at this time. So we required more of the players them to facilitate our players now. That is what I do see in my viewing of how I look at Jamaica football. Nigel said, big up yourself, Jaro, massive respect. Said, at this moment, no. Nigel said, John Wall had recruited 13 much better players, and they are not picking them, okay? I'm going to try and investigate that a little bit. Father Bling, massive respect, thanks for being here. Marlon said, JD, the team is missing almost 9 to 12 players. Are those players that you're talking about the players that participated in the U20s? That's what you're saying, Marlon? Is it what you're saying is the part are you saying is the players that you know can play for the team, or you're saying the U20s bracket that we just read out from the previous competition? If that's what you're saying, that let me wait until you say that, and then I will answer you. Romarius, top of the morning, Michael Thomas, Father Bling, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Romarius said, it's funny how the radar was on the coach Wall when he was running thing, but now we have a Jamaican coach and nothing is directly directed at him now for the bad performance. Well, they are not so there, you know. They are not so out there with the content itself, so you have to dig to get it, because it was Giovanni brought no, I heard that they were gonna play the game, you know. And credit to Lee that he had sent me for the U15, so I don't think they're hiding in things. All right, so but I had to go and get them for myself, though. You get me? Yes. So it's not out there like when Wall was actually playing. Wall was in front of everyone's eyes, so they couldn't really hide it. So that's why people could have criticized it. You understand me? Chris Smith, Lansdy, massive respect. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right. Boss says, JD, did you get a chance to watch the Euro 17 final? If you have, what do you think? No, I've not watched it. I've not watched it. I've been watching African football, the 4 to 5 games that I need to watch for Jamaica. And then I have to watch Concacaf games, the Panama games, and all of those games, and Puerto Rico games. I had those things to do. So I couldn't put any more games. Even though I'm not recording any video, I was doing so much work towards the videos, all right, to gain the knowledge. So I never had any time a big boss. So I will try and watch it back. In the know, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Guys, as I come in, remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. All right. Marlon said more players are missing and all of those stuff. But I don't think the players are missing. Unless Marlon talking about players that we don't know about. Yes. After that. So let's see who they have on the team, and what I will do, I will bring back the older list and then put both of them together, and then you will see who in total missed off this team. All right, yes, or who is new on the team. But based on what I saw, it's not a weakened team at all. I revise, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Says Wagwan for the Super Eagles. That's over the next channel. All right. Brian Burke, massive respect, thanks for being here. Yeah, man. So let me move on to so those are the 2 results. I've not seen the Mexico one as yet, but as I said, I'm gonna get it for you, and you can judge for yourself. All right. Yes. And the Guatemala one was 2-0, but I still believe that Guatemala was better than Jamaica. Nitro, we don't need to talk about Nigeria here, because I'm doing a video of Jamaica. So if you want that, you go over the Wemaxit channel. It's over there. Okay, Nitro? Yes. Let me move on to the other conversation, which is the entire Concacaf. So let me talk about the games that played. And then we might touch back on this U20s at certain point, because I might have to pick who I think we will go through. All right. All right. So let me get some of the games them. Let me go from Tuesday. The games them. Hold on. Let me get the games them. All right. So St. Kitts defeated Bahamas 1-0. So, and Aruba and St. Lucia was 2-2. Very good game. I thought that they were terrible with their misses. It could have been way more, as you saw. St. Lucia had 16 shots. Aruba had 12 shots. 2 big chances to 1. I thought that it was way more than that. So, Sakasofa messing up with their big chances yet again. It was a good end game. But they share the spoils still. So it's a good thing that both of them have their points. All right. So Aruba on a point, St. Lucia on a point, and then 80 on 6 and Curacao on 6. All right. So that's how this window stops. All right. Then you have St. Lucia, I should say, St. Lucia and Aruba. Then you have St. Kitts defeated Bahamas 1-0. All right. Yes. So you know that group was the group with Trinidad them, right? So St. Kitts is on 3 points, Grenada on a point, Bahamas on none, Trinidad on 4, Costa Rica on 6. All right. So Costa Rica is the only full points team in the actual group without even conceding a goal, and scored 7 as well. All right. And then I'm gonna let's say Cuba Cayman game was postponed. All right. Yes. So we will catch. Let me say if they give a date for that one, so people could check that one. All right. So what they said now, when it's going to be. All right. I will. All right. So this. It has not shown any date, so I will go back to it and get it for you. All right. Yes. And then let me go to the other games them now. The other games them that is important to Jamaica. British Virgin Island got 4 from Damrep. Let me know if you guys watched that game. All right. 4 from Damrep, British Virgin Island got. All right. Yes. Guyana gave Belize 3-1. So all of the results that we expected turn out. Maybe some of the score lines we had gotten wrong. Yes. U17 finals was a wonderful display. Okay, but I've not watched it because I had so much to do. You want? Yeah, Marlon, but we ask you which player you said never available. So you keep on answer a question with argument. If you said it's not the same players them that played before or the players them that's coming in, you put it out. That's all. That's all persons ask is. If you don't want to answer, you don't answer. You understand me? Demo says, I saw Guyana slapping up Belize. Couldn't believe that was... No, man, but Guyana team is very good, man. Remember last year we saw Guyana played a few games with Suriname. It was, yeah, last year, a couple years ago. And they pushed Suriname to the edge. So... it is very good for Guyana right there. It's a good win for them. And I've said they can take points off people. Maybe draw a game or something. It's going to be tough, you know. But they can draw a game and cause confusion in the category. But it should still be Nicaragua and Panama going through. All right? And Panama and Nicaragua already on 6 points with good, decent goal difference. Panama and 5 goals, 1 goal difference right there. Nicaragua, 8 goals, 1 goal difference right there. But good win from Damrep. 4-0 is a very good win there. Hoping that results go their way. Maybe someone lose in the next round and they picked up at least a next point, you know. Yeah, but I think it's not good enough for Damrep. I think because they lost against Jamaica, that might end up costing them. They have to go out and beat Dominican Republic now, and also beat Dominican Republic. That is one. And then beat Dominica, which I think they can beat Dominica, put themselves on 6 points. But it's the Guatemala game now I am worried about, all right? Because I think they're better than Dominica as well. And their style will suit Dominica even better than Jamaica as well. So they can beat them, all right? So I think Damrep can go on 6 points, but I'm just not sure if they're gonna beat Guatemala. All right, and Jamaica, I expect Jamaica to beat British Virgin Islands. All right, I expect them to beat British Virgin Islands. All right, I expect them to beat British Virgin Islands. So Jamaica will be on 9 points at least. It's the Guatemala game I'm not sure of. All right, yes, so they will be on 9 points at least. So that will be too much for Dominica. But I guess they have to fight, don't they? Never may know. They have the quality, and their team showcase against Jamaica, showcase yet again. So that tells you that they are a serious team. So keep on fighting until that time comes. All right, let me give you their actual games, how it sets out, so you know who they're going to face next. All right, so they have Guatemala after this. So if they can defeat Guatemala, all right, the problem is they might know Jamaica final game, all right? Because the problem is if they drew with Guatemala right here, and go on 4, I don't think that would be enough, because that would have put them on put Guatemala on 7, and then no, they would have gone. So a draw could be good for them. If they even draw the game, it would be good for them, because no Guatemala would be going in the Jamaica game having 7 points. But if they lose to Jamaica and then Damrep wins against Dominica by a serious amount of goals, then, or maybe depending on how much they lose by, and then how much them beat Dominica by, they could actually go through. So technically, this group is still open. It's just we looking at the teams and how they're playing to say that, okay, you know, that maybe it will come down to Jamaica and Guatemala. But Damrep can still have a fight there. Damrep can still put in a fighting chance there. Don't know what you guys say on that, but Damrep could still. I think Damrep could still have a fighting chance. What say you guys? You think they are done? Nitro said, JD, I understand why Marlon will not do that. Why? So people don't see the games them? People can just check the players them? So, and what Marlon is saying might not, if he doesn't answer what he's talking about, people can just say he's lying or something. So, because it's there, so people can see it. So I wouldn't take that stance, Nitro, because it's not a stance when it's on the internet, when anybody can see it. So that makes, I will not put myself in that position when I know everybody can go and see them. All right. Damrep scores some good goals. They could have scored more. English, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Damrep was disappointed. Damrep was disappointed with the result. Disappointed with the result. They themselves said that. Okay. Well, maybe they think they are bigger than who they are. It seems like people just come here to cuss and compare and offer no solution. I don't know what you're talking about, so I think you need to put specifically what you're talking on, because we have not said anything that requires any solution for. All right, yes. Warrior, 777 in the bit, 777 in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Under the current leadership, Jamaica will forever be like this. All right. iRevive said second place will be decided on goal difference. Okay. So who will get second place then? No, second place will be hard. You know why? You don't know if Jamaica will beat Guatemala. You don't know. Okay, yes, you had said Jamaica will beat Guatemala. Okay, since you said that, we don't have to further the conversation. But for me, I don't know if they are going to beat them. I don't know. Even with the best squad, I am not sure about that. All right, because I saw both of them played together, and I've seen Jamaica played now, and I think it's going to be a tough one. DR can get points off them and cause problems, because DR have the style of play to nullify them in areas, and then maybe hold them from missing, let them miss some chances, and then take your chances. I could see a game like that happen, and it draw, or they even beat them. You get me? Because of the style of play. I don't see Jamaica winning. I don't see Jamaica winning this group. That's Walters. I'm not gonna say they can't, But I said that I think it's 50-50 between them and Guatemala. And the last game I've seen with Jamaica and Guatemala, it was 50-50, or maybe 53 to 47. And the 3% goes to Guatemala, even though they never won the game. They lost the game 1-0, but they were the better team in the game. And the coach had said it himself. So I'm not going to argue with something that even the coach agreed with. You understand me? Because that's the same post-match that the coach had said that if we played anything like this against Mexico, we ain't winning nothing. And then we go out there and play the same way against Mexico like what we did against Guatemala. And the same thing happened. Or with the same thing what the coach said will happen. So you can go back and watch that interview with our coach for Guatemala, the last time we played Guatemala. Not the one in Miami, the real one, the one that we played real game. It was in the Gold Cup, in the Gold Cup, yeah. Dirty Harry said, from what I am seeing, JD, it's a 2-hour race. Okay, it's Jamaica coming first, all the way. So you can't say that 2-hour race, say you don't name the next team. So who is the next team? Who is the next team? Who is the next team? All right. The team has improved since Gold Cup. But Guatemala might improve as well too. Nitro, but you don't want to talk on that. You try avoid that to select sensationalism. Determined say JD, Jamaica will be Guatemala with a full team for sure. All right. No, Dirty Harry, Damrep is playing good football, so Damrep can cause them problems. So Jamaica is going to lose against BVI and Guatemala in a year's time. And nobody had said that, Marlon. Nobody had said that. I've literally said the only person can come second in this one is actually Guatemala, because Guatemala could draw against Damrep. That's a whole conversation we are having right here. So clearly, you stop listening from the U20 conversation, because I've not said anything like that. All right? Remember, we're playing Guatemala at home. Yes, I know. That's why I said, but we can't, people, so, all right, so let me know, before I don't put a poll here, because I have the next poll here. All right, so we have 128 here, because our main part of the show, we have not done it as yet, Who think that we are going to beat, we 100% sure with our main squad, with everybody available, we'll 100% beat Guatemala. If you're not sure, let me know. If you said, I just want to know what you think. All right? Everybody fit. Get everybody, let them come back, everything. You're 100% sure that we beat Guatemala? Nitro said, yes, he's 100% sure. I just want to hear everybody's take on it, and then I can give my take. Determine and Nitro, not the two persons that naturally you would want to expect to say anything different. So, yes. Crispy said, what is the number to call in? I will drop the number. Mr. J said, yes. Samuel said, not sure. Marlon said, 100%. Revolution said, 100%. Mr. Man said, yes. I Revive says 70%. So nicely, JD. The odds in the Jamaica in Jamaica favor to top the group. No, let me tell you what. Let me look for the game. Let me look for the game. 1 second. Let me look for the game, because all I'm doing. Let me look for the game. 1 second. I'm going to look for the game and see the odds. Or maybe they will put the odds with the players that we have now. So maybe this is not the right time to check the odds still. But we are going to look at it, what they do say. What's the odds? All right. Guatemala have 2 more games, Argentina and El Salvador. So I need to watch those games. Damn. All right. So So let me see the odds now. Okay, they have not placed any odds. They have not placed any odds as yet. Maybe it's too close. But I'm going to try and see what the odds would look like. All right. So Sutton says 100%. Dean Fraser says 100%. Tennessee, I am 100% sure. Well, tell you what, I am not 100% sure. And I am not a liar. All right. Michael Sada said 75% sure. Man from Portland says 1 Bob Marley. Best's documentary said not sure. Determine you don't have to vote. You can just, I can just call your name without you get involved. All right. Chris Smith said, JD, I didn't know when it comes to Al Grimston, if we have the better players, we can win. but I still not going to. It's still not going to be easy. Okay. AC said 100%. So I love the fact that a lot of you guys say 100% sure. All right. Yes, I am loving that, and that's why I will keep this video, because you know why I will keep this video. I don't want no come and complain if the result don't go in any way, the way I want. All right, because I claim to say I'm 100% sure that I got them. Because me I go keep it, you know. Me I go keep it, you know. I am keeping my stance. I am not 100% sure of nothing. All right, because Jamaica not dominate no team, never ever. All right, and me not change my take because I've not seen it. All right, yes, and worst if the next team is a technical team, anything is possible. So that's what I'm going to say. So I want to make sure you know on the entry log in this one. All right. What are the votes? The vote is saying superior. Demo 80 to 85 to 15. All right. Oh, Claudine just come with her not so sure. So it might jump to 80-20. So I'm loving that. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. I love that. Anyways, oh, Crispy said he wants the number to call in. All right. I've not gone to the next part of the show yet, the actual part of the show that I wanted to talk on. All right, let me give. All right, it's my same number, Crispy. All right, let me try. One second. I'm gonna put it here. Crispy, this is the number. You have to call in on the WhatsApp, yeah? So what if we don't dominate? Football is a result game, in my opinion. Okay, Crispy, I've just dropped the link in there so you can call in. It's not for every day, Demo. It's just for this specific time, you know. Yes, I have never seen Guatemala beat Jamaica in Jamaica. The record speaks for itself. Why? All right, love the confidence after 2 days. Love the confidence. I don't know who's selling the cocoa juice. I have not been available yesterday. I wonder who could have given the cocoa juice. I found to come back 100%. It looks like from they got that 24-hour sleep. All of them gone back on the cocoa juice train. Oh my God. Oh Lord. All right. All right. Out of 10 times, listen to determine. We are going to see again. Determine. Remember, you know, all I've said, you know, I've never seen Jamaica dominate no team. So every team is in the game. And if this is one of the best teams in the group, and we just scrape ourselves over the next 2 teams that are not better than them, why all of a sudden now we 100% sure? Oh, all of these bright people. No, sometimes I believe when you guys just say things because you don't actually have the balls to say what you truly want to say. Because no mathematics of what you just said no add up. You just said you guys are cursing me out of scraping past the line just a while ago with 2 teams. And then now you're going to say the best team, we have 100% chance of beating them. How that makes sense? So you can't tell me sound bright. Unless you're selective bright. That's what it's telling me. Me now go come and tell. I am not going to come here and be an idiot and just switch my mouth. No, it makes no sense. So on a selective bright. That's what it's telling me. All right. Until the time comes, they're going to jump one ship, but I'm going to be here for when, you know, want to jump the ship and jump back out. Let's watch. You said the best team, JD. That team was not our. All right, so that's why we up the scale. But when you say 100%, we cannot be 100% because the last time our best team played them, bar Ethan Pinnock, they were the better team on the field. So because we're gonna play at Jamaica, our atmosphere plus our pitch that is not good will give us the advantage. Well, every team that we play pass the ball better on our field than we. So put all of those things into context. Oh my God. Jamaica may be the favorites. Jamaica may be the favorites. We may be the favorites. That is fair to say. But this 100% winning, sure winning, stop setting up on yourself and then beat the team. When realistically, you guys should look at the game as a hard game and say, all right, then 65 to 35%. You know, 65 to 35%. So if things don't go the way and we get a draw out of the game, we can show the coach some respect for the tactics. Because when we go 100%, it tells me that we don't respect the opponent. And then when the opponent comes and surprises us, like every team that actually play football come and play Jamaica, them surprise me. Because we don't look at the other opponent as them as nothing at all. And that is our problem, you know. We need to stop disrespect the opponents them. All right, this is the best team in our group, aside from ourselves, so it cannot be 100%. I'm very sorry, people. I know I love you guys. Big Bad Tennessee, Real Baller, Mr. Dre, everybody, you know that I love you guys, but the problem is I cannot agree with you now. All right. Omari was missing as well. Yes, Omari coming the team. Real Baller said, JD, the tallest Guatemalan is 4 feet. Oh my God, the man. So you never just saw Kendrick thump down Drake just a while ago. Kendrick is 2 foot. The man them said the tallest Guatemalan player is actually 4 foot. Oh my God, the disrespect. Oh, JD is the under 20 team names. But remember that it's in July. You know, it's in July. Demo, we understand. Demo, you can. So Demo, Nitro, and Determine. You can just say what you want. You know. I am not even paying that any mind. You know, JD, everything is done with graph. And the risk management similar to the stock market. So how can it be 100% then? All right. So as me reach this, so as me reach this man professing him love for, oh my God, wow. I receive Big Bad Moses donated. Massive respect, Moses. People, please upvote the donators them if you can. All right, just click a like on it and click a like on the video as well. JD, as I previously stated, we will never play good football under the management, which he had said that, and we have not done so as yet. All right. But we win every game playing badly onto the World Cup. Okay, so you think that every World Cup matches we're going to win until we qualify. All right, Guatemala will outplay us again, and we will win 1-0. All right. So Moses said 1-0. All right, sack passage, Jason. These guys have to mash up the program, you know. Good morning, Kevin Face. Oh, you're doing massive respect. All right. What is the size of Messi and Maradona? Walter Dominguez. Yes, Walter, they are very disrespectful over here. All right. So they don't really care about anybody else. So if you're from there, don't let them hurt your feelings. Because what you're saying makes sense. They are trolls. All right. Yes. So him talking about the height of and people, please be respectful to the other viewers them from different countries, man. God, man. Oh my God. Their behavior is so terrible about the people them short. Oh my God. All right. Oh my. Some of the best footballers on earth, people, they are actually short. All right. So, and the other day when I've said Jamaica's average height is 5'7". So stop acting like we are tall, people. Okay? Yes. Stop disrespecting the other countries them about their height. Oh my God, Jesus God. Oh my God. Shen says, JD, the Boyz going to win until we. Okay, no problem, no problem. But them short is the truth. Oh my. No, but the people, they are not 4 foot, Mr. Dre. All right, they are not 4 foot. They are taller than that. Let me go and look at them heights. All right, since you said the guys them are all 4 foot. Jesus God, I can't believe I have to be doing this. All right, let me look at the guys them height. Because you see, if I do find one of them taller than any one of our players, them, look what I'm gonna do to you guys. Oh my God. So the keeper, Egan, let me see Egan's real height. All right, Egan's real height, 190 centimeter. So that means he is 6'3.5". So that is pretty tall. All right, that is pretty tall. Let me see Blake's height. He's taller than weight. He's taller than weight. So let me see Blake's height. So if he's taller than Blake's height, Blake, you know, Blake is taller, you know. So Blake is 193. So he's taller than Blake, but he's taller than Wait, and he's taller than Connor Boyz Clark. So let me type in Boyz Clark, because unless Boyz Clark grow a few more inches, we say Boyz Clark is 191 centimeter. When he grew so tall, all right, so he's only taller than Wait right at this point. So only taller than Wait at this point. Let me look at their center backs. All right. All right. So let me get their center backs. All right. Pinto. Yeah, Pinto have good height. No, Pinto is one. Pinto. So Pinto looks so. Okay, maybe he's big, but it can't be Pinto then. Let me. All right. Okay. Nicholas, 188 centimeter. So he's tall like majority of our center backs. Them. Okay. Ordan, he's definitely short. 175. Jesus God. All right. Morales, let me see. If Morales don't touch 175, you know, okay, they don't have any height on Morales right here. But he's not the normal fullback there. So Castellano. Okay. All right. You guys have a point. They are not the tallest. All right. They are not the tallest. Gravity keep we short on the ground. Big, tall, fast, and strong is the key, JD. Nothing else. Okay. Their average height is not 4 foot. I apologize. All right, you know what? Let me leave it alone. Let me focus on the conversation. So Miss Crispy, you said that you wanted the link to call in. So please call in, man. You let me put in information. So call in, because we want to go to the next part now based on performances now. Because we titled the video Concacaf Big Shifters. All right, Concacaf Big Shifters. That's what we titled the video on. And let me pull up my paper, because we know a man like Marlon and them man, they love going like say them have all of the metrics to tell people stories, you know. Yes, because them a protect the shields them, you know. Yes, so I have a burn up Marlon. Yes, anyways, performance rating. Let me tell you what I've used, the criterias. Yeah. Team's result. So results is in it. All right. Opponent's strengths. All right. And your team's strength. So if you're a big, strong team and you beat up a tiny team, we might take away some points from that. The outcome. No. I have all sorts of things on my paper. Don't worry yourself. All right. It's yes. So that's all right. So you guys can call in and give me a top 5 best performing teams out of this window. All right. So you can pick a team that finished second and 4 points, because who they are playing is some tough teams. You can drop Suriname lower, because Suriname played maybe easier team. I'm gonna go through all the teams that finished. All right. I would love Warriors to big up himself. Michael Sadler said, but MD, the Japan players, the Japan players are not tall. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do the top 5. We're gonna do top 10. All right, top 10. We're gonna go through all the teams. All right. I'm gonna go through it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And guys, I forgot to bring up something that I wanted to bring up. Have you guys watched the Dominica coach post-match press conference? Have you guys, JD, a sample you laugh out loud? No. I have my paper here. Writing up things. Yes. So have you guys listened to the Dominica coach press conference and what he had said? What happened? What he knew? They knew to notice about Jamaica team. Have you guys watched that? Or you're just watching all Jamaican content and doesn't really care about the opponent as usual? Let me know. Let me know. Let me see who actually watched it. I'm waiting to hear who watched it. Nobody putting it out as yet. None. Not a soul. Leroy said 9 wins away from the World Cup. No, Sadda said he didn't watch nothing. Shen says, man, you know have shot. No. Man, you know have talk when them short, okay? All right, so nobody watch that, all right? Dominica lose, we don't care. Okay, so then, you're going to learn about what Jamaica's deficiencies were if you don't listen to the opponent. Demo, you see attitude, bro? All of you are coach Jamaica, 2 weeks make you before my fire your ass, you know. Yes, man. Yeah, he knows no bounds, man. All right, the man had said that they noticed some things. We're not too about that. Oh my God, Jesus God. The man saying don't care about that. Well, let me tell you, since you don't know and you care about me. So let me tell you, let me inform you what the man had said. All right, yes. Because if you want, the man said they knew that Jamaica, thank you. El Cutlass, big up yourself. Big up yourself, El Cutlass. That's why I know, say. That's why I know how people talk, all right? The man said they noticed, like they watch several games. It doesn't matter which team Jamaica has. After 60 minutes, they start to trade drastically. So if they stay into the game after 60, they have a true chance. And after 60, they dropped off just the same. All right, and why I've said that is because of what I told you about the system that the coach playing. Big teams don't play styles like that because it don't give you the time to rest and recoup and dominate teams. It don't. All right, that's what I was trying to go to based on what the guy said. All right. We care about well, it's an education as to why we are failing in certain departments. Good God, Dominica, you know, Dominica is not a big team, and if they can notice that about us and exploit it, and then we have to be on our faces trying to protect the goal. All right. He noticed, but still lose. But Dima, he created the chances them to win the game, not just lose. To win the game. If we put all of our misses and them score all of them chances, Demo, then win the game 5-2, 5-3. If we miss all our chances, them still created enough chances as a small team for score 5 goals, Demo. They had an empty goal to tap it in. So Demo, stop act that way, the brother. The way we learn is to approach things and from an educational standpoint. From a man that preaches education, once he come on to Jamaica, the team is just a bag of sensational situation you're going with. I would have wondered if you're on future powering. All right, so it is very good. Okay, El Costas. All right, sorry, Mr. Jason. Oh my God. All of what I'm saying, which makes sense, you never address that. But because I called the man name wrong, you're just adjusting that one only. Oh my God. All right, so let me give you my criteria, you know. All right, if you want to call in, you call in. Let me make sure I get the yeah. Dominica are losers. He can keep his opinion. Oh God. Wow. All right. So when we start lose and the same thing reach us, how are we going to know if the coach was actually listening and learning and know what the problem is in his own team? That's what education gives you, Dima, man. I know you apply all of those things that I'm talking about when you want to reach somewhere in life. So a Jamaica team, you don't want to reach nowhere in life. A Jamaica team, you don't want to reach nowhere in life, Dima. You see it? Because you apply it in your daily life to reach somewhere. But, all right, what this brother said? Levi Garcia or El Kabi, I don't know. All right, I don't know. Who you want to go for? Levi Garcia? You want to go with Leroy Garcia? Roderick Sharp, big up yourself, thanks for being here. So Dominica had more misses. I had Marlon. What going with it today, brother? What going with it today? I had literally said if Jamaica missed all of their chances as what they did, and if Dominica scored their chances, they would have won the damn game 5-3. Marlon, look like him now listen today. Look like you're upset with me or something. Because you just start become all of them other people when I really listen to me in a chat. Better than that, me literally say if Jamaica missed the chances, as what they did, because of what I'm trying to say is because the man knew what to do, even if him team weaker, him still created 5 big empty chances, empty net. That is what me the try to say, big boss. Oh, me can't believe a Marlon I go on Saturday to rotted. My God, the man them egotistic, yo. Like me touch the man them nerves, like my friends say, yo, Jamaica beat up everybody. Let me just say that and done. Go ahead, big bad Neil. How you doing, man? Boy, look like true me now sell the narrative them. All Marlon look like him drink too much cocoa juice. Me I wonder who turn up on YouTube and sell him some cocoa juice milk, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? The top of Guatemala.
Guatemala, yeah.
Coming to Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
But here we go. You know why me say what me say? JD, I never say Guatemala. I think one time I see Guatemala beat Jamaica, and I think it was 3-2, and that was in Guatemala. I think that 2012. You understand? So
3-2.
I don't see them coming to Jamaica and beat us.
And you know see being in a draw either. You just win.
No.
Alright.
Mr. Jamaica, I beat them at Jamaica. If I match in Guatemala, I would have feel different about it. But at Jamaica, I come to Jamaica and even get a job.
Even get alright.
Yeah, well, you can't understand that football, anything can happen. But that's just my opinion. That's just, you know? When me think. Because I see Jamaica play against El Salvador. They play against Guatemala. I never seen them dominate them one time, but they haven't beat them. We don't know some reason we haven't beat them. But them, to me, them play a better style of ball than us.
Okay.
So, me have to admit they play a better style of ball. Even El Salvador, even though they know maybe not reach far in a competition, but they play a better style of ball game. But every time we see them play against Jamaica, they have a dominating game, play for play, but they never win. You understand? So, in my opinion, still, anything can happen, a man can come and beat you, but
Jamaica are the favorites.
I'm honest, but
so you think no man, me a war for a long time, you know. So you think that Jamaica are the big favorites then, you know, this one. That's why you put it as.
Of course.
Alright. Which is fair. Which is fair, but you not put it as 100% surety.
It can't be 100%.
Okay.
Because that means 100%. That means nothing else can happen, but I will beat Jamaica.
Oh, but be honest, sometimes we're going to start the game and Neil. Like the other day when I saw 2 games, me see Suriname player. Which team Suriname they play on 100-1 odds, and then me see a next team and a 95-1 odds. Them games there. I think you know, say it not unless them get 3 red card. You know you know no chance to win the game unless 2 red card. So you know see it as that type of game there basically. But you think the Jamaica sure them are the good size strong favorites.
Me think with your full squad, me see them a beat.
Alright, fair enough.
Nothing get a job. We the full squad, see?
Yeah.
Well, if I squad enough,
no man, we're full squad.
If we get in all the can't remember we have nation league and anything. So we don't get the team and give the progress and anything there. When everybody come back and the team they consistently. If I have full squad, we are unless you have played on turf, football, we don't see them people.
Okay.
I love football turf, Larry. I love football turf.
All right. So before you run, call me. I get some more call. Before you run, based on your perform, based on what you saw and the amount of games you watch, who you would be? Me have a top 10 here, you know, because I got the video around here. Me have a top 10. Who you rate like them you see so far? Like you want to give me, you know, that so we can drop down the top 10. Not in our group, you know. Every team, like the whole team, like.
No, because me person
DR and Guyana. Okay, the small teams.
Me like how Grenada play against Trinidad, but they mess it up against Costa Rica. But me impressed with mostly smaller teams.
Okay.
Guyana team, to me, they must trouble.
Okay.
Only Costa Rica, as a big team, I say we really, well, look, when I say them a watch over them because much Panama game against Guyana.
Yeah.
And if you return on the TV, and know which one Panama, you couldn't realize that Panama play.
Okay. Yeah, because all right then. So because what me do about who get the best farmers for the internet drop off, you know? Yeah, someone say Neil. Yeah, I'm internet. I'm internet. Sorry, I change it. So me just put out some things like your strength of your squad, the opponent that you're playing, and also the result as well. Like based on how you dominate the game and such. And then put the results in it. That will determine who gets the best for this round. So me the one if you tell me like if you say Costa Rica, Suriname, El Salvador, Puerto Rico, you know, Jamaica.
I'm gonna say Costa Rica.
Costa Rica first for you. Costa Rica first.
Yes, Costa Rica first because Costa Rica
Alright.
dominated them group.
Alright.
But I say like Costa Rica, let's say Guyana. I'm kind of impressed with Guyana and Honduras.
So Costa Rica beat Grenada, which is a 174 team, and who else them beat the next one? St. Kitts 4-0, 147. All the L St. Kitts can rank 147 and Grenada rank 174, and Grenada better than St. Kitts by 1 billion miles.
Yes, Grenada get a better team than St. Kitts.
Oh my God. Okay, and then and because them get so much hard teams to play back to back, that Jamaica, Suriname, Costa Rica, them can't win them games there.
I know me think Guyana is a better team than Grenada and St. Kitts.
Yes, yeah, man. So when I see no, you think Guyana better than Grenada?
Me think slightly.
Ooh, no, but you know, see, Guyana played Suriname 2 times. The first time they get a draw, you know. Second one they get blown, you know. But when they play Jamaica, them still in the game and cause we all sort of problem, man. Remember the same guy? So and then them drew 2-2 with Trinidad the other day, so them play a whole heap of teams that were rated in the region, and them actually play against Costa Rica, you know. Remember, you know, if that that slight offside goal went in, you know, the game would have been maybe a different game, you know. So I see them against all the big teams, and I want to say a Grenada I'm most impressed with. Like Grenada and Dominica, me can see them at a different level, but no, Guyana is that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, but because them win, you still have to put them above the other teams that were impressed against.
No, but we think them are struggling to
level. Yes, but the next man them not depend on points, so you can't just give the next. Yes, so you have Panama and Jamaica. You have Panama above Jamaica or Jamaica above Panama based on performance. Okay, so Panama and Jamaica the lowest. Yes.
I'm gonna put even 80 above Jamaica so right at this moment because they score more goals and then I can't see. But them play terrible.
Yes. So 80 Jamaica and Panama play terrible to you, which me actually agree. But you say Jamaica the worst playing team out of all them.
As team where you expect to do much better. You understand? Because you not say well them are some of the bigger teams then. You understand? Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna put Guatemala for their best team, but you know.
Them get maximum points, you know.
Them get somebody where actually can give them a chance.
Yes, that's why we have the paper to say your competition that you face, your quality of your team. So that means the ranking of your team. We're gonna look at that, and then your actual result where you get from said competition. So that will determine where you go first. So when you say Costa Rica, everybody can agree with Costa Rica because Costa Rica face 2 solid teams. They face 2 decent teams, and then pretty much walk over those decent teams. So.
I think Costa Rica only big team when we see so far we look, you know. Even though I said and Grenada, but they do.
No, there are teams that will give people trouble, and the fact you don't concede a goal and you pretty much dominated the place. With the squad that you have, because remember Costa Rica team, would deemed a weaker team, because they don't have the experience as before. Because a pure young kid them I use. You understand me?
Yeah.
So
it's so big team them so far, they must struggle.
I agree with this. Costa Rica would have get number one for you, because if you look on Curacao them have 1 and 2 players, though you can say them are seasoned professional players, and them have them team longer than that. Them rank high, them opposition. You wouldn't say them opposition was the strongest as well.
Because your position where they face up, you want to see them get somebody who has actually challenged them.
Yeah, man. Good point. Good point, big boss. Yes, no, they are one of them play Barbados and Aruba, and they scored 6 goals and conceded 1. But them created the most. But they created the most chances. They created the most chances in the entire tournament. You understand me? So it tells, and them do that. And when we go back and check them history, them do it against every team. Them just do it against any team. It's just them not a clinical striker. Forget the edge. So I agree with you. So you say that put Curacao second, or you not put Curacao second as yet?
No, yeah, man. We put Curacao and Suriname in there.
So Honduras. What going with Honduras then?
You know, much it was them game when they play, but you can't put them in the 1 minute to impress with them like that.
Okay, so Curacao looks better to you.
We expect you to dominate. They must struggle. I never played down to the level of the opposition, but they don't look good so far.
Alright, so you have first Costa Rica and then Curacao second. Alright. And then you put Suriname above Honduras. Alright, let me see how Honduras go, and then we look on. Before we say it, we go revise everything first. 1 second. So them give Cuba 3-1. Oh, okay. Oh, no man. On Cuba and then Bermuda 6-1. So them scored 9 goals and conceded 2. But them play Cuba in it. Them play Cuba in it, and Cuba is a very tough team. Cuba better than all of them. So I think Honduras go above Curacao as well.
Well, we could have put them above.
Yes, so Honduras, Curacao and Suriname would have fight for them position. So I think Honduras get the position because them playing Cuba and do Cuba like that, even though Cuba was in the game. But that's the reason why we have put them high, because Cuba is a tough team and they defeated them. And then them blank Bermuda, which is a solid team, 6-1. So Honduras, and then you put Curacao ahead of Suriname as well, right?
Yeah, man.
All right. And why I would have agree with you? I think that the Suriname, even if them not have the play them for long, I still believe that them players that are so superior more than Curacao players them. Them should have get some more goals, get some more goals. That's how I mean. Yeah, me don't want even 9 love or 10 love for sure the dominance. Yeah. So I agree. So Curacao third for Big Boss. Curacao third. All right, and then yes, no, man. You put Honduras a second. You put Costa Rica first. Honduras second. Curacao third, and then you go for. So what where you put Suriname ahead of Guatemala? Let me see Guatemala. Yes. Let me look on that so look. Guatemala played Dominica and British Virgin Islands.
Which is why we can see that group.
So that means you're gonna deduct points for Jamaica then, because okay. All right. So
if you ask anybody before the game, anybody would actually say Jamaica Dominica go win match 3-2. If they tell a man that force you out.
Yes. True.
You understand? Me still think Dominica and British Virgin Islands are quite worse team in the competition. I think Dominica slightly, little bit better than British Virgin Islands, but two of them are almost the same.
All right, two of them terrible. All right, so
Yeah.
Big Boss him now give
Me and Guatemala, me want just Guatemala when me see them get there. And see what they
yes,
can
yeah.
handle.
See,
Like somebody was actually challenge it.
all right. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So what about El Salvador? We play Puerto Rico and then Puerto Rico as well because Puerto Rico dropped 9. El Salvador and Puerto Rico. Yeah, you don't like how them play because both of them on 4 points, you know. And for me, you know, both of them still impressive more than Jamaica to me, you know. Because I just believe
El Salvador,
yeah.
for me think they should have beat Puerto Rico too.
See, you don't rate Puerto Rico?
No, we don't rate Puerto Rico.
Ooh, all right. But I think Puerto Rico is a.
I mean, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico are going to challenge us in this league.
Okay, you think yes?
We can see El Salvador are going to challenge.
Okay.
I think Puerto Rico is around a level, but we don't see them as challengers. This is why challenge the qualifier for World Cup.
Okay, so you just see you see El Salvador and Suriname going through, not Puerto Rico.
No, Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Puerto Rico. But if we want to El Salvador play,
yeah,
anything can today because we don't like what them play.
Okay. So you're putting Suriname in 4th spot then.
Yeah, man.
All right. Suriname goes in 4th spot. Then who get the 5th spot? Your fifth spot. Look like you haven't got 10, you know. Yeah, look like you haven't run out your 10, you know.
You know, me like game.
No, but you can't pick no team where no get the full points first, man. They just burn out Puerto Rico, El Salvador, and then Jamaica them get full points. Panama them get full points. Haiti get full points.
Go Panama.
So you put Panama 5th then. Panama you put a 5th. All right. All right. So we just get the man for actually give. So Guatemala and score will eat more than Panama them. You still have put what?
But we still think Panama.
All right. So Panama.
Tougher teams than.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna give Guatemala 6.
It's Guatemala 6. Okay. So you finally give. Oh my God. People from Guatemala could have won away.
No, man. We want to see Guatemala get that. We want to see Guatemala take it.
No, we agree. We agree with you. We agree with you, Big Boss. We agree with you. All right. So then who you have at 7 now?
7.
You have 80, Jamaica that finished on the full points. 80? Okay.
Put 80 above Jamaica.
All right. Jesus God.
Man, they could have put me in comments.
Dima, come out. Oh, 10 Jamaica come. 10 Jamaica come. Say, him already lose it, you know? All right. So you have 7 spots so far. 7 spots so far. And you say, impressed. Jamaica get the 8th spot for you. All right, Jamaica. Yeah, them have the 6 points. Yeah, them have a factor of points as well. And remember, Jamaica team was not the strongest as well. Them could have been stronger, but them still lose back points to the opponent that them face. And who you gonna give the 9th and 10th spot before you run?
Well, as me I said, me like Guyana.
Jesus God. So you're putting Guyana over El Salvador and Puerto Rico?
Yes.
Jano Star. All right.
Well, you have to get to Puerto Rico or El Salvador still. But we still think El Salvador, me not impressed with El Salvador because me not think Puerto Rico will be a challenger than this thing. And 2 weeks ago, me still think El Salvador can just Puerto Rico.
Yes, but that don't mean them bad. That don't mean them bad, you know. That means at the competition, because Puerto Rico and El Salvador is so close with Suriname as well. So that make...
All right.
Yeah, all right, yeah. So El Salvador... All right, so El Salvador and Trinidad, you know, give...
No, man, Trinidad show me something. Trinidad beat Panama, Trinidad show me something. Trinidad even worse than Grenada. And so Grenada lose to Costa Rica because Costa Rica is strongest team like group.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Because remember now, Grenada got Trinidad and Jah with Trinidad in the farm for them, you know? Even though Grenada lose against Costa Rica, you still expect Costa Rica to beat Trinidad as well too.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand?
That's true, yeah. But your team not bad. All right, so Big Boss, we link up. I read out the Big Boss team. Yeah. All right, so that Tennessee, him squad no bad at all. Him go for Costa Rica first, Honduras second, and these are based on performances. All right, and Curacao third, Suriname fourth, Panama fifth, Guatemala sixth, Haiti seventh, Jamaica eighth, El Salvador ninth, and Puerto Rico 10th. I think he never really gave Puerto Rico the respect that I thought he should have given them, but that just his look on it, and him give valid reasons but why him not give it that way. All right. All right, PR should be top 5 this window. I think they performed that way and the competition that they had in El Salvador, but Big Boss same don't rate El Salvador. So because he doesn't rate El Salvador, I can't force him hand right there for making his own decision, you know. And that's why it's good to get the people them stake on it, you know. Panama shouldn't be top 5, so I think that PR should be above All right, I will wait till Chris speak. All right, so Chris P, continue. Hello, good day, Chris P. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Thanks for calling back. I called earlier.
Yeah, man. We had to call back, man, because I opened the platform and Tennessee let the chat fight in now, you know, because he had Jamaica 8th in performance, you know, and he put down Puerto Rico down to 10 and stuff. But I think he did a good job breaking down his squad. So what you want to chat about, Big Boss? And let me start from there and then end up in this one.
You know, I just want you to hear me out for a minute. You know,
no problem.
I have been watching Jamaican football and listening to the commentary, and there seems to be no peace.
No peace. Peace.
Yeah. You know, there's no peace because there is you know, this agreement between how the Jamaican team plays and what the fans want.
Okay.
And in my opinion, this is untenable. It cannot go on for much longer. Because if you observe national teams around the world,
yes,
you will see that the style of play of their football teams goes in line with the nature of the people.
Yes.
For example, Brazilians are known to be cutesy, flamboyant, and and stylish people.
Yes.
And their football on the field is the same.
Okay. All right.
The German people are known to be very methodical, very thoughtful, very rigid. Their football team is the same. And I can go on and on and on. And the Jamaican people have a style, and the football does not match the Jamaican people's style, and that is where the disagreement is coming in.
Okay.
And that's a frustration. You know, you cannot, and you know, you cannot.
Before
ask people to go against their nature.
Okay, so
you cannot ask Jamaicans to be German.
All right, caller. All right, so I love that you had you worked out what you want to see. Then fair enough. Yeah. So what the problem is, you know, you're saying that Jamaicans are more aggressive. This is how I describe Jamaica. I think we are more aggressive and out front, like up in your face. So that's the style we should play.
And flamboyant.
Okay, so are you seeing that on the field?
No, I am not seeing that on the field.
So because I try to come to what you want, you know, like so.
No, JD is not what I want. It's what I am observing. I am a very methodical person. I am more close to the German nature, but I am only one Jamaican. And for example, the current coach never never put in place a flamboyant Brazilian style of play. Iceland did not play like that. You understand?
Okay.
And when the JFF is selecting their coaches, they should consult with the Jamaican people as well.
Okay. Okay.
If you say you want them to come and fill up the stadium, because the Jamaican people are not going to come out and watch a product that they disagree with.
Okay.
So JD, when I look at it, when I look at the football and I look at how the coach operates, very methodical, very thoughtful, you know, very calm and not, you know, upbeat. And the Jamaican people are not like that. There are going to be conflict between the football that is being played and what the Jamaican people want.
Okay.
You know, and I think the JFF made a mistake with this coach, not because
Now you get into it now because
not because the coach is not good. I'm not talking about the quality of the coach, but because the style of the coach is not in line with how the Jamaican people want to see football played. You know. So for example, Jamaica will win a game, and everybody will put, and the Jamaican people carry on as if they lost the game because of the style of play. So it's as if the Jamaican people would prefer a stylish type of game, irrespective of whether the team wins. You know, because if you look on what happened on Sunday the team won, correct?
Yes, we won it 3-2, huh?
But if an alien appeared on Earth from Mars and did not watch the game, they would think that the alien would think that the Jamaican team lost based on how the Jamaican people reacted.
No, but I thought that everyone was just look. You have to understand that it's a continuity situation because remember it's a World Cup qualifiers. So if you win today, it means something, you know, but it's not the end all be all. You know why? Because once you win this game, something else is left for you to go on to next. So because of that situation and what is next is also required, you need to achieve that in order for you to achieve the overall goal. So people kind of worried because they're saying if you play the worst of two teams and you look so terrible, what will happen when you play the better team? So people just get upset because they really want to qualify and them start question things. So that's the reason why I think it's fair for people to make sure them keep people on them toes, because the coach's overall goal was to qualify the team. And if they keep on looking like they can't win all matches or win them convincingly, that means you're not so confident, Big Boss. And I see no reason even for win the match people for be upset just the same if they want to. You understand me? For me, my belief was not as high as most of them, so that's why I'm not ranting over all over the place. You understand me? Yes, but I have no problem if it sounds like we lose the game, because if we are not fitting your style of play that you think Jamaicans are, it tells you that that's the reason why the other people are getting upset as well. If they take your take, you know, if they take what you had said and they go by that, it still tells me that the people them react the exact way, right? Because it looks like you would have reacted the same way based on what you just said. Because you said that this is how people should look at certain things, matched up to what the culture is. This is the culture and this is how we're playing. So you're agreeing that they're not playing the same way. You understand me? So if the people in the stands nasty or something for show them what them culture is, them are gonna be upset. I think I seen like them a win the game. Yeah, that's right. I go big boss. We can't what I have to explain to you based on of what you explain. You can't say this is what you think the problem is. We're not doing it. And then now, it's a cultural thing. So the same blood that runs through you, run through the other man in the culture. So it tells you that if a man and if a person is not happy with something, the first thing he's going to do is to push against it. And that's all what people doing. They're pushing back on it in order to qualify because they want to feel happy. They don't want to feel an edge to say that they have to scrape through to qualify. You understand me? Because they don't have United States, Mexico, and Canada. So they expect Jamaica to be one of the biggest teams. So it's Jamaica scraping by to make a round. They are not going to feel please, Carla. You understand me?
JD, I agree with everything that you just said, but and I agree that the fans have every right to be upset. But the issue is that the coach does not see it that way. The JSF, the JSF should have.
Okay, no, me I get you.
The coach, if you look at this coach, if you look at his pattern, he does not value flamboyant football.
Okay.
So the coach.
No, I'm getting what he's saying. No, Carla, one second. Let me just clear. So that means you're pretty much saying that the people, the fans, now have no need for curse. Because the coach, this is his style, and he's not going to change his style. If him thing is all about results. So, not care what we say, we're never going to ever like his football because his football don't match our culture, and he's just here for results. And the JFF hired the wrong person because it would have been received better if the coach could have matched our style of play, pretty much. That's what you're saying, you know?
JD, yes, that's what I'm saying. JD, do you remember when you had Mr. Speed on your show and he said he only cares that the team qualify for the World Cup? He basically does not care about the style of football being played. But the Jamaican people care about the style of football that is being played. So what I'm saying is that there's a miscommunication and a conflict between
pretty much the JFF acting on their own without actually evaluating the situation and ask the public about it. So that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, and that's where the conflict comes in. The people want the football to be played a particular way, but the coach putting the ball through the opposing player's legs, putting the ball over his head, taking on 2 or 3 players and beating them, and the cold roars, and the coach does not care about those things. But the Jamaican people want to see that type of football. They want to see the ball on the ground moving, briskly, and possession of the football. The coach does not care about any of that. He only cares about winning.
Okay.
And the JSS made an error when when the leadership did not consider how the Jamaican people want football to be played in selecting a coach.
So that's why maybe because I have 2 more persons calling. So if that's the case, now that's why the fans have the continue cuss. because the only way we're gonna get what we want, it is the people have to continue cussing and proving that it is in this position in order for us to get the change that we want. Because at first, the JFF never realized that the people want what they want, and them never really care either. So, by your word, So that means the people have to show that they care, and then they're gonna get forced into a decision because they want stadium to be full, and if it seems like it's gonna threaten that, they have to make the move. All right, so that's why the fans have to keep on shouting on top of them lungs, big boss.
JD, it is no secret from ever since what type of style Jamaican people like. If you ask the average Jamaican which national team except Jamaica is their favorite team, the majority will say Brazil.
Okay. So when have we played Brazil? When have in your history of your life, when have we played like Brazil? Because we had a Brazilian coach, but when have we played like Brazil? Because even at that time, we weren't playing like Brazil because I've watched it. I'm old enough. So when have we played like Brazil? Okay, so we never played like Brazil. So just to play devil's advocate then. So then if we never played like Brazil, so is the JFF wrong to hire this man just to get the result? Because clearly we have never qualified aside from 1998 then. So I'm just trying to put like devil's advocate and see how you respond to that.
If it's me alone, I just care about winning. I just care about winning, and the JFF cares about winning, but the Jamaican people want to win in a particular way. They want to win, but in a particular way.
Okay, all right.
Because, for example, Sunday, I was happy that the team won. But most people, weren't so happy. They want them to win in a particular way. So I am not arguing how I want things to be. I look at things. I'm just looking at the public's reaction to the football and what they want to see versus what's on the field. And there seems to be some, misalignment, and that's what's causing the frustration.
So because me have to take a next caller. A next caller come in, but I want to ask you one question before you go. What from what you saw, you think that we are making the World Cup? And you understand the process, like you understand the rounds and everything, like you went through it?
I think if the team does not solve that central midfield issue, it's going to be very tough.
Okay.
I think the team has severe issue with the midfield, and that's because I respect the opponent. So personally, for me, I don't have a problem with the opponent scoring a goal or two. So I am okay with the defense. I am okay with the forward line. I think if the midfield is not solved, getting the ball from the defense to the midfield to the forward position in a very methodical and free manner, there will be issues. So I am 50-50 regarding qualifying.
Okay, all right. So yeah, man, respect for your take, big boss. Some people agree, some people don't agree, but that's how the world works, Yeah. So respect again, big boss. Call in next time as well, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Respect, yeah. So that was Chris calling in. All right. So Warren Webster said the coach have evaluated our talent and trying to see how best to get the results. And that's my biggest problem, Maybe that's the only thing I don't like about this coach. I don't think he evaluates our talent. I think he works between the lines of the politics. Like he has to work with what Jamaica gives. Like, okay, we have to pick this amount and that amount, and then if we don't do this, because the third assistant said this, it's not gonna have the vibes in a camp, so I have to do this. So I don't think he picks the best talents or evaluate the best. Evaluate and pick off the best talents. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the only thing I would disagree on. You know, his playing style, I can understand that his playing style is just not the one that we used to traditionally, and such. I can understand that, but they pick the best player. No, I'm gonna believe that one bit. Mr. J said foolishness. To me, I'm telling you what I think. I think he doesn't really do that for me. You know, and that's why I don't really believe in these tactics, because I've listened to him from day one, and from I heard him talking about, I have to come in and get in tune with the culture, and then I've listened well, I've seen things came to my desk, and I'm just watching and hoping that he qualifies the team. That's all, you know. So you can't say a foolishness. Ernest said, I understand what the caller is saying. Brazil won the World Cup in 1994 and was taken to task for not winning in style like 2002. Okay. Then we have Andrew said, we need a right back and a CDM. A right back and a CDM. So we have Dexter Lemekisa, we have Tavan Gray, Javian Brown far in the shadows right there. So we have 3 in line. And Latibody are also 4. So I don't think we need any right back, to be honest. All right, anyways, let me move on to the listing. Anybody that was actually calling in, call back, yeah? Yes, all of the missed calls, just call back, okay? Owen says, good point, caller. But screw Jamaica fans. They cursed for everything. Okay. Tavan and Dexter don't convince me. So that's what Andrew 55 saying. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Stet says, I was watching Iceland and noticed that they playing just like we are playing as well. And that's what a few persons texted me the other day when they saw them playing. But the difference is, and I've said that when we just came in, different is because he said it as well. He said he's going to evaluate our team and then put a system around our team to make it look completely different. Because people asking the question, is it we're going to play just like Iceland? Because no, it's a different situation. Iceland was a small fish in a big pan, and Jamaica is pretty much a big fish in a small pan. Obviously, you have teams that are better than us, but not 6 Rastas clearly better than Jamaica Rasta. You understand me? Maybe maximum 3 clearly better than Jamaica Rasta, and then the others are debatable. So if you come and play a certain style, it's like you're saying that you're the 14th best Rasta. So all 14 teams you're going to look equal to. If you understand what I'm saying. And that's what people said to him the last time. And he said, yes, he's going to try and change it. And I've not really seen so much changes, to be honest. Fans will cuss when we don't get 3 points and play pretty. And they cuss but that's the problem. That's the problem, Demo. We have not seen we played pretty and people cuss. Because when Paul did start his games, Demo, and he lost the games, and people was actually impressed with how the team playing. So, Demo, I am not going to jump to believe you right there. Cranky Life, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. Neil goes and said, JD, if things stands across all group now, who would Jamaica play in the next round? I have to work it out. JD, under the Brazilian coach, he couldn't catch Jamaica to play like Brazil because the players weren't technical enough. So he tried to create a hybrid with the talent pool. All right. Lee said the sole objective of hiring the coach was to ensure victories, and he's successfully achieving that goal. All right. I cussed Paul. So, Demo, you were cursing Paul because you thought that you are okay with Whitmore. I remember when Demo. So you remember people was actually fighting you on the streams. Them say stop your foolishness. If you give this man more time, he's going to do better with the team. So all I'm saying, Demo, is if people see progress, like something new, and they want the time to work on it, they will give you the time. And I thought that a lot of people were willing to give Paul all the time. It is just because people start bringing up news, say Paul Hall wants to stay at Jamaica and him go like him better than people and this and that and all sorts of stories. Remember good Demo. That was the reason why Paul Hall situation never went through. But it was not no football, nothing. The fans like Paul Hall's style. We just wanted the players them to come and fit back in the style. Because remember, we had COVID coming through at the time, and also players dropping out and starting back, and maybe the 16+7 was a problem as well, Demo. Maybe that was the only thing. So once he could have shifted from the 16+7, I think more people would have appreciated Paul Hall a lot more. And I actually think Paul Hall would have gotten this team playing dominant football. Even though we had said that our Costa Rica game was not one second. Hello, Sir Demo. Costa Rica. Sir Demo, you're live on the Imaxit platform. He's okay. This man called me. He calls the phone and then mute himself. All right, let me go through the rest of the comments. And Demo, when you're ready to talk, you call. Hello, good afternoon. Is this Mr. Demo?
Yeah, you hear me, JD?
Yeah, we are hearing. We all hearing you, and you mute your mic.
No, because whenever I hear nothing,
No,
so
we thought that you're at work, so you call in instant as you're calling maybe a boss coming on something, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, man, I just couldn't hear you at all, so we never sure what was happening.
Yes.
But you hear me well, right?
Yeah, man, we are here, man. And you're not, make sure you pick it. After the statement now, just run off. You're going to pick your top 10 best performers. So go ahead.
No, man, we can't do that. We just take 2 minutes. We can't pick no top 10. Because I tell you, if this is based on performance, Jamaica, they right down at the bottom of the barrel. But you already know when we value performance, especially in World Cup games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Performance is secondary. Results are number one for me. So
yes.
We just watch a show and see where people rank, but Jamaica they will be down at the bottom of the list if it ninth that. Alright?
Yeah.
But what I want to call and talk about is I'm not sure if he do the Domin. Did he do that?
The Dominica game?
Yeah.
What we did today was just briefly touch on the scores them, but I could have broke it down as well. But the reason why I did that because I wanted to do the top 10 like how people rate this window, because I wanted to make it in a graphic and put it up on the platform. That's why.
Yeah, no, but my answer if he do a what?
No, me never do no video yesterday, none at all. I just rally back now, but me did watch the games them though. All of the games them.
Okay. No, because I didn't watch the game either, because they have a cricket match, right?
Oh, you never watch it? The game, it's a good game, man.
So, but may I tell you, not even the highlights watch, boss, right? But when they had a cricket match, I'm going to come off of the field, I'm going to check the score. It was 2-0. I'm going to say, we just scored 2 goals against them little money. I'm going to understand what I want. Like, it was like 2-0 in like the 70th minute. I'm going to say, no, sir, this can't serious. The cricket match done and everything.
Oh, you attack at the Jamaica game attack? At the Jamaica game attack?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you talk about Dammer yesterday. Of course, much. We do like watch along for the Jamaica game. Yeah, man, we do. I tell you, man, I'm here to calm down people, Demo.
No, but man, I tell you, so I don't know what the reaction was and so, but man, I tell you, when I come off and see the score, JD, I say 3-2. Like, what really, I don't understand what really I go on there. So I'm did very, very frustrated. Like, I did really upset, brother. So I can't imagine what the space was like. Zine, so I say, I go back
and watch it.
And then one mind said to me, why may I get upset? The mission not change. Like, after a while, I'm calm down. You know, I mean, say the mission don't change, JD. So I know if I did in the space, would have probably said the same thing, because the mission was always
so just get the 3 points.
All our games. All our games and tactical. Like, people are worried about the goal difference and stuff because they might think say, you know, my draw with Guatemala, right? But for me, even though the performance was horrible from what I'm hearing, I'm going to look on some my stats, you know.
Yeah.
I'm say so outpossessed Dominica.
Yeah.
Shot Dominica.
Yes,
made
yes.
accurate passes than Dominica. But the score line's a 3-2. So
yeah, but Demo, that is very deceptive, you know, because you see the outshotting way I talk about, Dominica only wanted to shoot when them have the clear option. But they had several at our positions, but they just never get the clear options and them lose the ball in a time, or them just never put it in the back of the net because them have 3 empty net chances. One of them put around weight have become quite questionable after that one, you know, because I don't know how we make in the first 10 minutes, Dima, I think so why you see a 2-0. Jamaica come out never respect the team. Jamaica come out never respect the team. Them are high press and everything. And the first 2 balls, Jamaica could have been 2-0 down in the first 10 minutes.
Oh yes.
Yes, so so Demo, what you think your people just a cuss for no reason? Cause me I wonder if I did Jamaica play pan Dominica team. The first ball drop, it drop them like Cephas. Cause remember what them do is like a continuation of what took place in the Dominica game. So them try to get Cephas to get the ball. Cephas go down the wing. Realize him the faster than the man take the ball from Cephas, play it back in, and play a 1-2 around the middle, and then flick it over to the right hand side. And them big ball are weird over the right hand side. So him now drop into the space. The first ball like a bounce, the keeper run out. I think say man can't catch it like Dominica, like him run out for Dominica one, and him catch it. Him barely catch it. You know, Dominica, I 3 of them foolish the same do, you know. So I have to call him out, you know. Because I'm the 1 in Dominica game, I'm the 2 in this game. And the both of them in this game, him lose it. Because Wade fly down on him and just catch the ball. But because him want to take the ball in one motion, him take the ball past the keeper and him couldn't control the ball and it slip off his foot. And then him have to just run down to the line to catch the ball. But if him catch the ball, him and the goal alone left there. Nothing at all. So that's the first chance. Right over the 1-2 over the right hand side. So that's why them drop back and make a back 6. Because obviously they can't waste the changes them so fast. So from 10 minutes of the game, everybody start cuss. But when we score now, yeah, go ahead.
No. I was saying, like I say, I think people just there cuss like me for the results. Because it seemed close. I mean, I hear them score from a free kick.
Yeah, them score from a free kick. Yeah, but Demo, before that as well, them have an empty net again if you're scoring now. 2 minutes before that, yeah.
At 20 shots, Mr. Jamaica, I mean, say Dixon miss 5.
Yes, Demo, yes. Yes, but Demo, you're not supposed to get 5 big misses. Dominica not have 5 big misses against Jamaica. So Demo is the worry people have for the team against better teams. So does that me think of the problem? And Demo, me I tell you, if you're going to watch the game, you're not going to worry, but believe me, at the PTSD where the team give people Demo, you have to be honest. Coach come out and I say I'm not happy about the performance either.
Yeah, that's fine. But my general thing is, like I said, I did very upset just by seeing the score. So I could imagine one would have feel like if me actually I watch a game. But when I calm down, I said to myself, say, yo, nothing to change, brother. I still have to win all of my games. You know what I say? Like, I still have to win everything and top the group. That was the initial onset.
Yeah.
Until we enter this group. Yo, we make a half a top the group here. And, like, we get the 6 points. And I still believe, say, yo, we're going to win the other 2 games and get them 6 points there too. That is always the mission.
Okay.
So despite people worry about the goal difference, that is just the second nature because, listen, they must say, oh, my draw with Guatemala when them come at Jamaica. And so they might try to get that parachute there. That's why everybody has to say, yo, we need to dump up that money because they might worry we might slip up against Guatemala. But my thing is, we're supposed to top the group by winning all our games and nothing to change, brother.
All right, so Demo, before you no, I'm gonna ask you then, because you keep on say top the group. So you don't really care which next group you go in then. You don't really care which next group you go in then, pretty much. Because remember, you top in the group, you know. When you top the group in the Demo, you have to have goal difference to match it, you know. Because if some other teams match your points, you know, they're going to rank as a better first team than you know. and then you're going to end up in a more difficult group, because you have to go in there with the next first place team and then other second place teams as well. So it, even when you finish on that amount of points, it's still your goal difference might make the tiebreaker of what becomes the better first team. Are you not care?
We have to win them game too. We have to win them game to JD. The goal difference thing for me is like I say, when I slip down the other part, then I think both say, we might draw with Guatemala. So I expect so for them up Dominica.
Okay.
But when I think about it, we have to win those games, bro. Like, it no matter, we just have to win.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know who are going to end up in the group with, because I'm not check so far ahead. But for now, we definitely have to top the group. So nothing change in terms of this group. If you understand what
yeah, me get what you're saying, but me just want to hear your response to the next round, because but if you say not, you don't care who you end up with in the next round. Me can understand that, but true, everybody has said them would have try make sure them be one of the best first place team, so at least them get to avoid Panama. And because remember now, one spot, when you go to the next round, one qualification spot, with 4 teams, and you're gonna get one of the first place teams them as well.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't try to make see why people would be upset. Me just try to see why you see people. Yeah. Okay.
And then I say, but then right after this we have British Virgin Islands.
Yes.
So even if we want with name goal difference, that is also another game with players coming back hopefully in the next window. We can add to our goal difference, if you understand. So after we calm down and start process things, we start say, look on the big picture. We have to win the group anyway. We have BVI for play after. And that's a perfect opportunity for do that. You understand?
All right.
So like, you make me on the phone for 10 minutes.
All right, sorry, boss. Sorry. All right, later.
The part of, no. The part of the real one I get to is this thing about performance. Because you preach this, and probably you make everybody get into this European system.
Yeah, you think so?
Jamaica, like they want to see Jamaica
I blame, okay.
Passes,
okay.
And I play and I play from the back like a Manchester City.
Okay.
You was preach this to everybody. You Manchester City fan, you're preaching this thing. Because Jamaica has never, you keep on bring up this Paul thing. Because you see, when Paul have the team, when him Tariq Maggie make a one turn against Costa Rica and play a true pass and score.
The man come with me in a Maggie church. Oh, all right, go ahead. Okay. All right, may I listen, boss. Go ahead.
Big coach and the style of play is this and that on the Paul because of the one turn with the man make and play a true pass. Bro, Jamaica has never been. Go back go watch the tapes them of 98, brother. We weren't knocking no ball around like so we're not a big European sector.
So Demo, you know just hear me tell a call it, Demo? You know just hear me tell a call it?
JD and Imaxit is wanting Jamaica to do all of these things because we have better players. Like, we don't understand, the system has never been that way.
All right.
We want results. That's what we want.
All right, sir, Demo, but just watch the games, please, Demo, and just honestly come to me. You know you have a command on the live. Just call me and tell me, say, just sit down and watch the games them, and just sit, like you know the score them, and you know so we win. Just sit down and watch the 2 games, and just say, all right then. I think we can truly do better. But we can conserve energy.
I watch. I was in the national stadium when you watch the game.
No, watching the game in the national stadium don't do you no justice. All right. Because the way you come and talk after the national game, I wonder if you just go there for just a drink and party and look on the nice scenery and Jamaica nice. And that you never tell me about the game. You say Jamaica nice. And that you left to tell me, you know.
No, sir. Not that thing goes so.
The man, people him coming at the chat and say Jamaica nice. And that him come and tell you. Oh my God, Demo wicked star.
Never get a chance to break down and give the pundit channel, brother. But we need to calm down. And until so my thing is until we start getting results, this is the summary of everything. Until Coach Grim start getting results, then we can bash him, brother. And so everybody used to cuss Jose Mourinho too when he played the defensive style football on the counter. He used to cuss him too. And the man is one of the greatest managers in the world.
All right.
Like, him have great talent all the time.
and him set up a certain way, and him do the same thing, and him win a million bag of trophies, bro. And him one of the top managers in the world. I understand, say fans want one thing, Zin, as me wrap up, I understand, say fans want one thing, bro. But the coach can't please fans because of team job depend on the line. And okay. The job depend on the line, you know. Yeah. So the man have to find a way to get results. And then when he might get him results, he might go continue do it.
All right.
Because it's work.
Sorry. Yeah, man, make it. But sorry, say next year the game I play. I want. I one more year me have to wait for the next games. I'm sorry, I never next week I play. You know, that's my problem now. One more year with stressing we have to depend now and listen to other people cause. Yeah, me I go watch Copa Nation League, you know. Me never watch for Copa Demo, me not judge him for none of the game for Copa because I don't expect him to win none. So when he win, if him get a point, me give him as much credit, you know. So me already said that yesterday, so me not
Why you not expect him to win the game in the Copa?
Yeah, because those are teams that are better, so him can have excuse, so me not go blame him for nothing, Demo. These are the smart. You see some fear? You see some fear, Demo? Me not rate him for none, me never go fire him for nothing.
So if you actually win games in the Copa,
yeah, me I give him over top. Yes, just watch Demo. Me I go give him credit. I that myself on my stream yesterday.
So even when the better players them come in, I say that.
Demo. So USA never have a better player. So USA get 5 from Colombia. It's Demo, you honestly believe so some of them team Demo, when it reach real match, I saw USA are gonna get beaten just well. Nobody run go World Cup, you know. Nobody run go World Cup and talk about them do a World Cup. Watch what happen. Watch what happen to the Concacaf team them. Keep an eye. Just Demo, Demo, bet me a bet. Make a bet. Watch what happen in the Concacaf team with the Concacaf team them. Just watch. Just watch. All right, big boss.
Watch Cooper, brother. We're going to watch Cooper.
Yeah.
With better players. Zin. And we're going to see how the coach perform. I don't know why you not agree with him, you know, because he knows me agreed off her results.
Oh my God.
When I got Cooper, I not agreed off on a performance. Me agreed off her
results. Oh my God.
And the team might be better, but me go watch and see. Like if we pick up 6 and 7 over there, so brother, you might hear.
No, 6 and 7. No, it's Dima. 6 and 7, me have a problem. But if it done 3-1, and it look like we are pass out, and it look like we can add something to go back in the World Cup qualifiers, our Nations League, me can't beat him, Dimo, because I know the other team them better.
Because even you remember the friend when we play against Argentina.
Yes.
The most part, I think with the end of the game, you know. Even though we lose so bad, until Messi came on the field,
all right.
The greatest player ever to score in life.
All right.
You see me, we were competitive.
So if you lose, them give them 3 and them something, there, me not have a problem, Dima, because I know say it's a better team, and at least you get closer together as a unit, and it's like a show with the other team, with our meaningful game them. Because Copa ain't really, you know, Copa ain't nothing to, you know. We're not good if we win Copa. We are good if we get the 2 million for straighten out our team. That me think. You understand me? And just play some football to learn. You know? That me think.
So you think you should have used the Copa for test out players and
yeah, man. Test out their system them and everything, man. You know, say that team them better already. So that me exercise my rights and to come back for make World Cup in the end. So Copa, me I try to qualify to the next round as well. But definitely my first priority is to work on things to get my team solid. So when we come back to the meaningful games them, which because when I'm say everybody will enter Copa get paid. So me I go there for the exercise my quite rightfully, so you give me my money, use my games, them don't get embarrassed and learn as much for come dominate Concacaf. That's my duty because that me.
Wait, so before my run, so you think say the Jamaican fans supposed to approach in terms of Copa, like don't have no expectations?
No man, if we are do that, man, if we are do that, Demo, look at that now. If we are do that now, I'm say we are going here for the beat up teams and all them something, and then we get flagging every single match. What we're going to do now, we're going to wrongfully grade the coach with better team, what we never research, and then fire the coach for something where it may be no need to get fired for. You understand me? So,
I'm not get fired, because I get anything there for the World Cup, so I'm not get fired for it. You know?
So my approach have to be from there, Sadima, where people, I realize my expectation too low. I'm just being honest. So if him give me some points, make me give him over the top rating. That's all me I say. So me no want come and stress up myself. Me wait till the World Cup for stress up myself. You understand me? When the World Cup come, I stress up myself. But I can't stress up myself for 1 full year.
All right, JD, let me road.
Yeah, man. The stress can't go on for 1 full year. Me not take it. Me I prioritize the stress. One second, caller. Me I go call you back. I'm gonna call you back. I saw Nigel said Dominica never missed 5 chances. I never meant they missed 5 chances. I said they had 5 chances, so they could have scored 5 goals. So am I lying? They couldn't score 5 goals. All right. I heard Jason said like he's trying to support what Nigel said. Well, go back and watch it as well. Again, I had sent the man to watch it, so no need to convince people to watch it. Only can go. I have told him to go and watch it. Because me don't need to tell people the story. Me see. I mean, I need to twist my word to make people happy and comfortable. Me say what me say. Them create more than 5 chances, 6 chances to be exact too. Them could have scored 6 times too as well. So them scored 2 times, and them have 2 other clear empty goals for score, and them have other 2 chances could have scored off it as well. If we're gonna count all the Jamaica chances, them. All right, me not there for pretty up things. So yes, Demo, I wanted to watch the video, go back to watch it and come and say it honestly. All right, me no join the cult of making up stories like me want everybody like me. Me not desperate for that, you know. All right, so Nigel, you can say what you want to say. Jason Guna, you can say what you want to say. All right, but that is my take. All right, yeah, man. My goodness, man. When you can go on like say, no same like that people that were delusional. Boy, I'm telling you, man. I want to just the same. I'm not going to pretend. All right, oh, God. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, JD. How are you?
I am here. I just have a bun out Nitro and Jason. Because me I tell them, they must have to watch the game himself. But them have to come and say, go watch the game himself. If you don't disagree with me, you disagree with me. All right? So when the man go and come back and tell and say, him see the 6 tries them, then simple. That means, because me not come here to make up story with my right. Don't think you not tell me nothing. Me send him go watch it. Go watch it. And then when him come back, him tell me. All right? And then me only can continue war. All right? Nitro, are you me attack mainly? All right? Go ahead, Damian. Go ahead.
You do a good job of evaluating players and the game, right? But where I think you fall short is putting it together as a business, right? When you say that you're not expecting anything from the coach and from the players going to Copa, this is where I think you fall short, because it's a business.
Or maybe me never work it out the best way. So maybe me phrase it wrong.
Yeah.
I phrased it wrong.
Exactly.
All right. But I thought you guys knew what I meant. Look, with the big.
No, but we don't. No, let's
all right.
But we don't.
All right, Damon. But Damon, do you evaluate it the same? Evaluate Copa with you World Cup qualifiers?
You say this internet thing in Europe is bad, bro. This thing been jumping all day.
My internet is working. I'm using my cell phone, so it's not dropping. Yours a drop.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Sorry. What you were saying? What you just said a while ago.
I'm saying it's because you're calling me out to say the expectation. What me I say about the Copa is, you don't really like the approach there. But remember, the coach had said him a prepare him team for the Copa. But remember, say we sign him for World Cup. We sign for World Cup, and I see the Copa as free games. To improve the team towards getting back to the World Cup and the Nations League. That's what I see it as, because I just believe that the other teams them are better teams. So if any tournament you can use for improve your team, not saying you're gonna lose the games them, but if we turn out to lose the games them, I wouldn't look at it as this the end of the world thing, because me know them teams are already a higher class teams than the Concacaf teams. That's all me that say, aside from Mexico, because obviously Mexico in the Concacaf. You understand me? That's all me that say. Me can't understand how people now look on it the same way as me. Or we just want to beat the coach for 1 year straight. Because of that, you not tell me. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, JD, right? You hired a coach to take us to the World Cup, true, right? And going to a competition, that's also part of it, because everything is as far as how he manages the team. Does the player gets what the coach is saying, and he goes out there and does exactly what the coach wants, right? Because all that plays a part. Because if you the same, you get the Concacaf, right? So it's just like me have a business, right? And based on the team that we have a team that's a cost of 100. I expect Jamaica to come out with a result, and a positive result. And yeah, our playing style is crappy, it's ugly, but we still get a positive result, right? So if the coach go to Concacaf, I go to Copa America, I expect a positive result. I already know that the type of play is probably not what we want, but I still expect a positive result based on the coach has to work with. He has legitimate assets, right? And if I don't see that based on the assets that we have, if I say I'm going out, assessing a company, and this company is supposed to make $1 million, and within a year, but we're making these different wrong turns, and we have all the assets to make $1 million, and now I have to reevaluate my business so I can get to where I need all the tools to make it, but why am I not getting it? So all of this ties in with the coach. That's all.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I think we need to look at it different. And this is Leon Bailey was. I know you disagree with what he said, but I agree fully with what the man said. Right? This guy now, his market value is up. He's close to 60 million. Right? I don't want to come to if Jamaica, JFF should know what they have. Right? And we have to stop looking at things like that. Right? This is not feelings. I don't have feelings for coaches. I don't have feelings for players. I pay just like my business here. I don't have feelings for any of my employees. It may sound cold, right? In a sense where it's a guideline, right? If you and the guideline, it is what it is, right? The guideline is, hey, listen, I have a kid, and the use of leave is what, 2 months, 3 months, no problem. That's the guideline. It's the same thing with football. I'm paying you $50 million. You go out there, you perform. I'm paying the coach $20 million. You go out there, you perform. And if not, if there's no kind of performance, and if I'm as an organization is not guaranteeing you to perform, well, I have to reach.
So Damian, if we get a like if we play all our games and lose all our games, because let me just go through. So we have Venezuela, we have Ecuador, we have Mexico in the group. So if we play all of the games and lose all of the games, but perform decent enough, as in your eyes, like the movements and transition and everything looks good, and we not get 16 and none of the games, would you not class it as we still get a result based off not just the end result, like everything what you're talking about, we have to get a result, like we have to get a draw or something in one of the games, because that me that pretty much saying no.
Yeah.
If we improve in our style of play. Okay, because my statement was based off if we not get embarrassed in another game here, because there are 3 teams which we might depend on, we might be below some of them because them style of play a little bit better than us, but our players them might beef up that little gap where them style of play make, but they might still be good enough to win the games them against us. So I'm saying sometimes you don't have to look at the end result, like we lose 1 year, we lose this or we lose that. It can be a little bit different. So I'm not gonna beat him off of that. Because if I see the team I play good enough, I know so when they come back to Concacaf, it's gonna be a little bit different. You understand me? Because that not really tell you that you lose 1-0 against Venezuela. You're gonna lose to Guatemala. Because Venezuela will beat Guatemala too. You understand me?
Exactly.
So adapt me that try
now
say.
we're talking, JD.
But that's why I say me never want to evaluate him so much because me know say it's possible for we lose all of the games them. You understand me? And I like
you still have to evaluate him. Now you're going back to what you
oh my God. It looks
no, we still evaluate.
only just want me have the belt to beat this man every week for 1 year.
No, we're not trying, no, JD, we're not trying to beat him. But you're right. I mean, even if we lose to Venezuela, if we get 6, he deserves to get fired in my eyes. Right? Because we have everything on paper. It's up to the coach to put it together and execute it.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
And this is the same thing. And in Concacaf, we're getting the results. It may not be pretty, but we're getting the results. His job is to take us to the World Cup. And so far, we're getting the results, right? We haven't met that much stiff competition, right, when it comes to World Cup games. But doing what we were playing to go to in the Nation Leagues, we still got a result against a big competition, which is Canada. Also, in the last second, we could have beat USA. So he's slowly moving the goalpost. He's moving it a little bit, kicking the can down the road, right?
Okay.
But
So,
but
before you go anywhere, what you would be satisfied with in the Copa then? Since you called me out, no problem.
I just want to see the coach punch above. Right now is the perfect situation for him to evaluate for us, or to evaluate as far as the chess piece of his coaching, because he's going to be coaching different teams that's ranked, and also for us to evaluate the team that we have based on what we have on paper, right? And we go from there. For me, right here is the pivot, a big pivot right here. If I don't see him make that pivot, and for us to go towards the promised land, something got to give. Now we have to shake up the whole thing.
Okay. So you're a little bit different from me, but okay, all right. You just change your words, them. Okay, all right. Respect, big boss. All right, take your time. We will link then. All right, yeah, man.
One love. Take it easy. Yeah.
So man, 1 second, my phone are dead. All right, people. 1 second, let me. Can't believe I'm in my house and my phone dying. 1 second. Because I don't use this phone much, so that's why. Sorry, people. Yes, I'm gonna put this on the charger for sort it out. So that's the calls them for the day, people. All right. So because I have to get the phone charged so I can call to sort out things. So call-ins get 4. Yeah, I don't know. That tells you the people never want no call-ins. All right. That tells you the people never want no call-ins, all right? Mirak said, I am not evaluating Copa. I consider those as friendly games. Well, the man them diss me up for said that, all right? JD, way to talk is as if you want the coach to get a free ride. No, I am not saying he's going to get a free ride. I'm just telling you that my attitude towards... I have chargers, man. I just never plug it in. So I'm going to plug it in now. Don't. It's all people. I need to invest in chargers in my car, out a door. I have chargers, man. All right. JD is school. People, I've said me. I'm charging the phone. Come on, Dano Cranky Star. Jano Cranky. Cranky, I just said. See it, Cranky. Cranky at 3% of battery up on you. Cranky.
So I'll take one. I'll only take 1%.
Yeah. Let me plug it in. Go ahead, Cranky. Let me go for the charger.
So I could. I'm in the chair.
Yeah, man. I'm plugging in. Plug it in. Go ahead. No, I'm plugging it in, so I don't think it should shut off. But yeah, man. I just me never see it. So go ahead. Why you want to add to the show? Cause.
Am I on live?
Yeah, man. You're on live. Don't. Either call in, either...
Bless up.
You never call in for us.
No, not curse.
No, because through the man just a bun me out. Me think that through your ear, me I say for the Copa, me not have the expectations. And the shot to beat me. I say, oh, me I give the coach a free ride. And me just try to explain say if him play good and Messi said can translate into the World Cup qualifiers and the Nations League, I am okay with that. But them not accept it.
No, look, we all want the team to do well, right? That's
Yes.
without a debate. That's without doubt.
Yes.
But we all have different perspective as to where the team is, where the team is going, and what the team needs. Now, there's probably a consensus that the midfield needs to improve. That's without doubt. But as that relates to the defense, the forward line, the coaching, the managing, we're all over the place. And at some point, we need to align in some way, shape, or form. And you're right about, I'm not sure what Dima is talking about. Like, he just, we win, so let's move forward, versus you want the easiest schedule possible in any tournament. That's why they talk about group of death. That's what people are always concerned about. Who's in my zone, who's in my area, who's in my group. Because you want to look probability-wise, but I have to beat these teams. Can I beat these teams? You know, when I'm in a zone with Panama, Costa Rica, and Honduras or Guatemala, then your likelihood of getting out of that zone or that group is very difficult, right? So what you want is the easiest possible group. The football is round. Doesn't mean you will go through, but you have a better chance of doing so. I'm not sure why that's so hard to determine or to assess, right?
Yes, that's what I thought. Everyone understood that, but Dimo said him not really business about the next part. Him just want to get the 3 points, you know.
Well, Dimo is the contrarian, and Dimo is always on the other side of something. Last night he was beating me about my program. I was talking about racism in England in sports.
Yeah.
About UK football. He's talking about something which I wasn't considering.
Oh Lord.
But people should go watch the program because it was interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of feedback.
Let me share it.
Especially people of not my persuasion, they're very upset about that whole program, but they get over it.
I'm gonna share it in the chat.
Jamaica,
I'm gonna share it in the chat just to make sure. Cranky.
Yeah, no, it was an interesting discussion. I had a friend of mine from the UK who's involved in our social programs on the program too. So it was good discussion, and it was about what the newspapers put in sack cover when they lose, so they can show that he's a loser, whatever it is, whatever they were trying to send. But anyway, this is not what we're talking about. We're talking about the Jamaica football team. We're talking about winning and algorithms. I've said this numerous times. Not convinced by the coach. I am not advocating to fire the coach. Don't get me wrong. A man is now will point to me how much wins he has had in his tenure versus losses, and the record speaks for itself. But I do want to enjoy my football. I do want to sit back not being concerned about lesser opponents. I do want to look at, say, there's a style of play and system of play. I do want to see a formation that's not outdated. I have expectations. I don't think they're too much to ask for.
That's the same thing. That's the same stance I have, and I do think it's supposed to be fair that the fans should have that as well, because that is the big problem. Like, they just want we to just accept everything and just go with the flow, because we are. Let me put it in a perfect way, Cranky. It's like we should get every good thing, like every like standard wise, like let's standard the quality players them that's above Concacaf level, but should still act like an average team. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what Dimo them don't want the standard rise with the players them. They should just accept the lowest. That's what I've gotten from Dimo them. Yeah.
Now look, football is wrong, as we're seeing in this region where the US team is full of international who play in top leagues, and they dominated in some respects, but they still have close games, especially when they play away from home, right? But they dominate at home. Ask Mexico, they dominate at home. And Mexico plays well against the better teams. We're not there. And as you're saying, we thought when we go on this recruiting spree and bring in Premier League footballers and championship footballers, that we would be fighting the US, fighting Canada for the top spot in the region, not below Panama, US, Costa Rica, Canada. Now, people may say, well, Cranky, you guys are off because we play the US, we should beat them. Yeah, we trying to beat them playing low block. Trying to beat them, they have 97% possession. I'm not confident with that.
Yeah, that's not football.
No. That's what I call, you know what I call Jamaica football now? KH.
Okay.
Kick and hope.
Kick and hope.
Kick and hope.
Okay, all right.
We kick it upfield. We hope Nicholas to get onto it, head on to Antonio, and we hope something happens from it. There's no pattern of play. There's no system of play. It's very frustrating. This is not sustainable, people. It's not working the way it should. If you want to have confidence in your team, you want to go first. It's entertainment. I'm paying my money. I want to enjoy my football.
All right.
Second, I want to dominate teams, especially lesser teams.
Because Cranky, I don't know if you listen to the Dominica guy. He must say him no care about nobody because them lose the game. And the man break down the thing and I tell him say in every game that they've watched, they saw that Jamaica actually faded drastically after 60 minutes. So their scheme was to make sure they try to keep themselves in the game, also press them to make sure they're tired after that time and then go for the game after that time. So imagine that you have a bunch of professional players and a non-professional team. No disrespect to Dominica. I tell you, say them sister in every game. It doesn't matter who them are play. And I have said to the man, the reason why that happened, it is because it's almost impossible to sustain playing football for 90 minutes. Jamaica run up and down for 90 minutes. Cranky and feel 90 minutes because them not control the play in no game.
So JD, here's the thing, JD.
Yeah.
When your team on the field is unbalanced, then you'll never play structured football the way you're supposed to. It's an unbalanced team. Two center forwards kill you, not a help in the middle. You're dropping back a center forward to try to play the 10, who's not a 10, who can't play as a 10, who doesn't move as a 10, who doesn't make decisions as a 10, who doesn't understand as a 10. It don't work, JD. It don't work.
Yeah.
Something has to change, and Copa will show. You know what? We're going to Copa. Copa is the right place to be to show you where you are. Right? And you play teams, all of them are good. Venezuela is good, Ecuador is good, Mexico is good.
They can play out of all.
By the way.
Yeah. They can play with all of the little trap where we set up, and we can run up and down. So that's why I say I not put a big expectation because I think I have one more year out of stressing out over them coach here. I can't bother, man. So I take my time I give up.
So Speed and I disagree on this. I say I need a coach from the Liga. I don't care. In the La Liga coach who play position football, because here's the thing: if I can play position football like these other teams, right? And I'm better athletically. I'm quicker, I'm stronger, I'm faster, then I should be able to dominate them. If I can keep the ball and I'm stronger than you physically, that's what Man City is in a lot of instances actually, then I should dominate you. So if we keep saying we have the physical attributes to play counter-attacking football, then learn to play position football so you can be totally dominant. And we have the athleticism as a people in general to play with anybody physically on the field. Let's learn the technical side of it to do so. And by the way, on my program, I'm going to have a segment called Coach's Corner. We got to have coaches come on and teach people football.
Okay.
So they can then be better informed about what coaches do, how they do their business, what methods they employ, what system they do. Yeah,
that would be a good idea as well. That would be a good idea because at least people that watches it would have figured it out, like realize that, okay, this is an error made by this coach, or this is what we should expect. So you're bringing more knowledge to the people. So that's a good idea, Big Boss.
It's important because people on YouTube don't know football. So at least let's get educated like how they get educated. And then we can then they go and degrade us and build us by saying we don't know football.
Facts.
We have gone to school like they did.
Facts.
Who want to go to school, let them go to school. Don't take time, but who want to go to school like them.
Facts, man. Take your time, Big Boss. Exercise. So we link up, yeah?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Alright, yeah. So guys, this is Cranky's link in the chat, alright? Yeah, man. Cranky used some good points, man. Demo, I don't think you understand what the coach is doing now, but the style that the coach is using, it's not sustainable, Demo. Because the problem is, the reason why I said that I'm not going to rate the team at Copa, it is because I know that it doesn't matter what happens if we get a lucky goal or a flicking goal, it's going to be 90 minutes of dropping back and fighting out of no reason. When we could have done way more better if we had a structure. It doesn't look like we have a structure. Every time two more persons in the middle, we just drop off. Demo, I'm telling you, I am honestly telling you, I understand what you guys are saying, you know, but all you know worry about is when everything go bad, extremely bad. Then you say change everything. So when you don't want to have a conversation on reality, it's either, oh, it'll go good now, so make it just broke down one time. You can't just say, okay, we can still fix it before it break down if we say it's not working. You understand me? I think that is the side where I think Dima look at. Sometimes you have to evaluate things and fix them if you think, say, okay, we might get through this phase, you know, but the next phase might not help us. You get me? I saw teams doing well and them fire the damn coach. You know why? Because they are not doing well enough to take them to the actual target. And enough educated people are there to evaluate it and see that, okay, no, we have this amount of time, we can spin this back around to this level. You understand me? Yes. So not saying you should fire the coach, you know, but all we're just saying is look at things a little bit different, man. Don't look at it the one way that said we should have a bag of big baller. And you think some of them like it, come here and run up and down for 90 minutes. See Mikel Antonio, I run up and down and play left wing central midfield. You think these guys like these things? Obviously, you are gonna say, oh, but him do similar from West Ham, but not like that. Not like that. You get me? Not like that, man. So sometimes I'm going to tell you, you're going to see a lot of players just don't turn up because if you feel like you have to overwork yourself and injure yourself every single time you come play for Jamaica, you're not going to turn up. All right? That's all I'm telling you, Demo. I think sometimes if you hear some of them players that actually talk different, you would realize, you'd appreciate other people who have open mind toward this conversation. Panama said, name the time period when we played that way. Name the midfielder that way. Oh, but the problem is Panama. Everyone says we have the. All right, so look. Let me start that now. Since you know, so if we bring up something, Jamaica team. Listen this, people. We are gonna go to Jamaica team. Jamaica team. All right, Jamaica team. Just listen to this, Listen to this. I'm gonna take off some players. You're talking. All right. So when we do this, look here now. You said that now. I'm gonna click Daniel Johnson. Daniel Johnson doesn't sits on the best team in Stoke. All right. So Stoke is the best team in the championship. So Stoke is not the best team in the championship. All right. So Daniel Johnson. I'm just gonna bring up some things, Daniel Johnson. Accurate per game, 23.4. All right, but touches 39 in a poor team. All right. All right. So let me get Daniel Johnson up here, so just to show you something. He never played much in this one, so let me go for the next one. Just to show you something, people. He comes in a little bit late in this one, so I don't think this is fair to use it. All right, he played in this one. Where is Dominica? Because you're saying why we can't do this. But I wanted to go and show you that some of these players can do way more. All right. So we are playing Damrup. 6 points, Jamaica. You all haters on a bad mind, lift up. All right, then, Travis. Then why not just lift up and we show then, Travis? Ty Rodriguez. That's the difference. I love you put that, Ty. Well said, Ty. If everybody show up, why we have to overwork ourselves, Ty? Look at all the games where everybody show up. In the Gold Cup, we only had Ethan Pinnock missing. Ty, we only have Ethan Pinnock missing. I wanted to watch those same games and see if it was not the same thing. Just please, Ty. Just please go on that. Take your time and go and watch those games. It's people not just saying these things for just saying it's sake. Please go and watch it. All right. You go and watch it, all right? Please. Even when we have our best players there, it's going to happen. The same thing will happen because of the system, and we need to realize. We need to actually realize that it is a system make our players and play like that, you know. And that's why even when Leon Bailey talk about certain things, this is where I kind of agree with him a lot, you know, in that sense of how them play and how much effort you take on your body and stuff. I just believe he never explained himself a little bit better, you know. JD, stop selling this thing to people and give you're giving them false hope. Okay, all right. You know what? I will leave it alone. You know, I will leave it alone. All right. So you know what I want? Let me make sure to drop a like on the Cranky's video right here. You know what I want? You know what I want, Demo? I want to see a show where other people giving people false hope, and I see you that they agree with it. I see you that they agree with it, and they make a bunny out Demo. Make a bunny out live. You know why? I make a clip it too. And come and bunny out. You know why? Because me say, Demo, you know that this is not accurate. So JD, answer my question. Them no to them. So the player them bad. Oh, so the player them good at them club. Fun of mine. So the player them. So the player them good at them club can do everything in them club, and you're gonna tell me say every player come here and just bad. Jesus God, man. Yo, one thing I'm telling you guys, only can speak the truth only when you know they're close to people. I promise you, if this coach never come and infiltrate YouTube and talk nice to you, you wouldn't think that way there. I honestly believe that. I mean, I said this public. Because maybe Paul Allen never friend up with you know, and Whitmore never know, you know. That's why I want to do them something. I'm telling you, man, because you could have see the truth with Whitmore, but you can't see the truth here. Wow, it's okay. I have asked you if we have a CDM. No, we don't have a full CDM, but we have several players that can play in that role. Phil B said, JD, we have all role players that are decent. We playing like we supposed to. No, Phil B, that's a lie. We have worldwide role players. That is true. But Concacaf is not worldwide. We just saw United States get battered. And you know what? Let me pull up this. USA team people. We are going to talk about anytime they play anybody outside Concacaf. Look here now. Listen to this. USA 5-1 lost to Colombia. USA defeated Mexico. USA defeated Jamaica. USA lose to Slovenia. USA lose to Trinidad. Obviously, they had 10 players. So, obviously, yeah, that's it. So, it was a buck-ups. Once in a million chance for them to lose to Trinidad. All right? USA win against Ghana. USA lose against Germany. All right? So, one game out of how much games so far in the region, you know. All right? Look. USA win 4-0 against Oman. They win 3-0 against Uzbekistan. These are decent teams in this region because we go and play Jordan and lose to Jordan. So these are good wins. The USA lose on penalty against Panama and them drew with Jamaica. But these games were their second string teams and they still batter everybody. They still batter everybody and draw against Jamaica and lost to Panama and penalties with their terrible weak team. All right? But then USA beat up Mexico and Canada's full strength team again. All right? Drew with Canada, Mexico again. Then let me go back to other teams now. All right? Then beat up El Salvador, batter Grenada 7. Them gives Grenada. All right. Them draw with Colombia. Them lose 2-1 against Serbia. Them lose 3-1 against Netherlands. Them win 1-0 over Iran. All right. Them draw with England, which is a good result. Them drew with Wales, which is a solid result. With Wales, not really a lot. Them draw with Saudi Arabia, but you guys who say Saudi Arabia went on to defeat Argentina. Them lose to Japan. Them draw with El Salvador, them batter Grenada again. Them draw with Uruguay, which is a good one. Them win against Morocco, which is a solid one. It never was a full Morocco team at the time. Them lose to Costa Rica. Let me come out of that. They go back to the other teams. I'm just want to show you how bad them is when they play other teams outside. All right, them get a 1-0 win against Bosnia. All right. So out of the last 25 games that I've found, them barely win games against teams that are average worldwide. Barely. In the last 5 years. And if we go back, it's going to be the same thing. So, and they are the dominant figure in our region. All right. Travis Pessoa said, JD, starts to play football. All right. No, Anthem, massive respect for the super chat. Hamza said, these YouTubers just open to become the next, okay? We are remaining hopeful, all right? You even talk like you dropped too many times, okay? JD, but England no good either. No, even the man them where them beat, we can say them all that. You understand me? I don't think Travis, read the guy's statement. The man never a bad mind nobody. The man said people are trying hold up the hope to want to become like that. Travis, you don't read what the man say. Where? What am I tell you? That brother, yeah. Something wrong with the brother. The man even read what the man say. No? The man don't even read what the man say. All right. Okay, so Travis, so the man not gonna block you then, but the man not gonna block you, Travis. The man gonna leave you alone, make you cuss. Oh my God. So people, you get my point. You get my point. My point is, United States dominate when they are here. They have a squad similar to our squad, but them dominate in our region. But once them step outside our region, them not really win games. They don't really win games. All right. So our region is not all that big. All right. Where this little, oh them little clone here. Keep on 1 second, people. Some little clone try at me. My discard. Yeah, man. So yeah, so people have my block all of them. For my discard. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to block them. Okay, if you think I don't rate anybody, Travis, I have my balls. Travis, all right, you know what? There is no way you're gonna tell people them mother, Travis. So if you say nobody don't rate you, if you say me not rate nobody, all right, that's your problem with Travis, all right? But enough is enough. Enough is enough. Stop telling people about them mother. Me not care who you think me rate from me not rate. But one thing you know me not gonna do, me not gonna jump on the side, me not all over the place. So if me not rate you, me not gonna do it. Simple as that. Alright, so and we know the man never disrespect nobody. The man never disrespect nobody. So if you want go in your actual cult, you can bring the message to your actual cult. Your actual cult. Alright, your actual cult. So you can bring the message there. Because anybody read what the man say, is nothing disrespectful, and why you want me to just tell a lie, even if me not rate the person, which that's another man problem that. And what we are talking about football. So we care about who me rate from me not rate Travis. Just stop the man. Oh, you love wars, man. Oh my God. Travis does the love war star, man, for no reason. I know you create an unnecessary thing. You got block a man when him come over here. The man never block you, Travis. Are you tell people about the mother, brother? And then true, me read the man say, the man did not say anything bad. You want to start war with me too. The man just think he can bully people. He said, I am the bully, you know. And every day this man come on YouTube and bully everybody, you know. just yo, Travis, please, me not doing nothing, brother. Me no want hear no message from you. For you diss me for no reason, me not doing nothing, my brother. Alright, me show you respect. Even when you worried me leave you alone. Alright? You see, I call up the name, I talk about me to rate people, I'm in a this and that. Alright? You see, you a pick worried me, you know. Then for cuss me out, you know. Alright? So people, anything Travis say about me, me never do him nothing. I have done this man nothing. Alright? Antonio, Bailey, and Gray, them have better quality for play for JFF. JD has convinced the fans that Jamaica must play like City. I have not done that, Big Boss. I'm just explaining to people that even with we not playing like City, because the United States did not play like City. All right, but they still play a way that they can get the results and people can enjoy the performance. Because I saw United States second string team still a play rings around Jamaica. That Gold Cup squad game rings them play around Jamaica. Rings. People, let me find it. I cling on to get a draw in a USA game, and the USA was playing against our top team. All right, and it's a USA bagger as third string. None of them man can make USA team. None. Here it, Matt Turner, the only player who can make USA team. All right, Matt Turner, DeAndre Yedlin, Miazga, Aaron Long, John Tolkien, James Sons, Aiden Morris, Zandeas, Sonora, Jordan Morris, Jesus Fardera. Only the keeper alone. They're on the field. On the bench, Cade Cowell, Jalen Neal, Christian Roldan, Dorde, Milovic, Brandon Vasquez, Slonina might can make the team because he's in, and he never even made this team. Miles Robinson, the second person with them catch on the roster every single time. Buzio don't make nothing either. You get me? That's all I'm saying. All right? All right? So, you pulling at straw, laugh out loud. That was a year. Oh my God. JD, suppose those shows are about false hope. Eh? Well, Mirac, that's what me I say no. Me I just burn out demon and say that true me not join the cult of false hope. You can't tell the truth. US top 10 top team needed a Burke own goal. Good God. What score finish? What the score finish? What the score finish? Well, Copa. All right, fatal flare, them are bud me out to the people. Jamaica doesn't have enough quality players to compare with USA or Mexico. Jesus God. All right, so we don't have enough quality players. All right, let me look at that same team now. So this was the team that we used against USA. Andre Blake. All right, a man, so we don't have them enough quality players. So let me know before, because me I'll run over time. Let me see how much hours me gone. Me still have I can go up to 3 hours. People, please do it, like, button, share, and subscribe. All right, so I can go up to 3 hours. Andre Blake is not a quality player. Now I'm just asking you, people. People, Andre Blake is not a quality player. Yes or no? Yes or no? Because I do think Andre Blake is a quality player. So I'm saying yes, Andre Blake is a quality player. One. In this region, he's a super player. In this region, Andre Blake is a super player. So for Concacaf, he's a super player. Don't tell me no foolishness. I said they don't have enough. Okay, they don't. Let me just go through the quality players then. He's a quality player for me. Amari Bell is a top player in our region as well. So 2 quality player. Mariapa went to this tournament. I would say Mariapa slightly drop off. Damian Lowe, I would say he's an okay player in our region. All right, so I would put Damian Lowe in the bracket of the quality player. Dexter Lembekisa, would you drop him in the quality player then? Because you guys are going to mark hard. All right. So Dexter Lemekisa, he has the talent to become a top player in our region, but he has not reached there yet. So Amari Bell and Andre Blake so far. Amari Gray, quality player in our top player in our region. Lati Bodier, would you guys consider him as a quality centre back in our region? I think so. I think so. Dest Tulembi, come on. People, relax now, relax. I'm not just measuring them up against the United States. All right, so I picked 3 quality players. Mikel Antonio, a quality player there. Leon Bailey, a quality player. That's 4 quality players there. Bobby Reed, quality player. 6 quality players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quality players right there. Lati Bodier, I think he's a quality player as well. 7 quality players there. All right, that's on our field, you know. All right, Ethan Pinnock, 8 quality players, and some of them are star because Leon Bailey, Mikel Antonio, Ethan Pinnock, Blake, they are star. Damari Gray, they are star in our region. All right, Bobby Reed is a star player in our region as well. On the bench now, we have Daniel Johnson, Shamar Nicholson. He's a quality player in Concacaf. Yes, I'm gonna put him down right there. Who else now? Deshaun Bernard, yes, is a quality player. So we have 8 quality players, 8 players that can make every team in CONCACAF. 8 players. And then the rest of them are not far off. Good potential coming through. Players that can go and bench other teams and stuff. So 8 quality players. All right, and some would say Damian Lowe is a star in our region. I don't believe so, but you guys believe so as well. So that is even more players. Stop this, man, at JD. Bernard is not quality. Okay, Phil B, you never watch football yet. All right, Damian Lowe quality. All right, so let me put Damian Lowe on it as well. 9. Hold on. 3, 10 players, 10 quality players. You guys name them. 10. It's 11 players we need in the field here. 11 here. So, you see it? Even the US media say we have the strongest squad in our region. All right, look at that then. Big up, Sean. All right, so all I'm saying is, people, stop the foolishness, man. Stop the excuse, and we just look at it. All right, let me pull up this squad. This squad comparable to our squad is joke, the one that we played in the Gold Cup, and they had played better than us. Let me give you the information here. All right, so in this game, with all of our big players, bar Ethan Pinnock, we had 6 shots, 3 big chances. They had 13 shots, 4 big chances, and they still added shots that never took, and they got in position to do better. Those things like entries, you count them as well. All right, they had 600 passes to 288 passes. So that is, and Chris Kidd said king of baller as well. No, man, but we just said the star players them where could have go up on other teams. I don't think King not reach the level as yet to make none of the other teams, the top teams, in CONCACAF. You understand me? We can't. We're not going to go over the top. We'll give Jamaica 10 quality players so far. 10. And that's a lot. Because even Mexico might have more than 10. Mexico might have 15 quality top players can make every team. United States have maybe 27 or so, but Jamaica have 10. And the rest of them, that's coming through. We have 3. Lembekisa coming through. If we get Hutchins is already a star player coming through, so that we'll add it to 12. So we have good amount of players that's on the little skate there for go up in the top rank. Most of them, they're not good enough. Oh my God. Look at the clubs Jamaican man them play and compare them to Mexico and United States. Skull, that's where you lose then. Because Jamaica have equally amount of same players play big clubs as United States. Alright? Because when they drop them down, the MLS is not on the same level as the championship. So whosoever at the championship is still a bigger level than the MLS. And Jamaica have even more players in the Premier League, to be honest. Let me see how much players from Slonina is in the Premier League, but they don't count him because he's in Belgium. So some of them they don't count. We have equally amount of players as well in the Premier League. All right, yes, because they have Miles Robinson, they have the goalkeeper that they added it. I think they have what? How much players they have left in the Premier League? And how much we have in the Premier League? We have, because we have to have Hutchinson. If we're gonna add Slonina in it, you know, you have to put Hutchinson in it as well. All right. So Hutchinson, Lembe Kisa, because he's from the Premier League as well. Amari Bell, Mikel Antonio, Liam Bailey, Ethan Pinnock. Who else? Who else I missed out? No, I've not named any fan of mine not. Oh my God, these guys love war, no man. All right, so what if I can't name out one CDM? So it's one player, one position play football. Oh my God. Hold on. Football no stop at EPL. Look at the USA, Mexico. But Jamaican players are playing in all of the competition as well. So what we are talking about? We have players that play Belgium. We don't have no player play Germany at this point. We don't have no player Spain. We have players that play in France. You understand me? And when they come to Concacaf, it's a different level. The US keeper now getting a game in the EPL. Yes, he had some poor performances at the start, you know. Antonio would start for USA every day. I think he would offer what Balogun them don't have, you know, which is to make Pulisic them actually better. Them and way. I think they would have dominated game with Antonio. They would have dominated game with Antonio because of his presence that he does have, you know. Yes, so I think but I'm not sure if he would have started every game though, you know. But definitely with both of them, they would have dominated. The calling gets 150 likes, but Demo, we have been doing 200 likes majority of the days, you know. So yeah. So you just want to keep the calling. That position our player is vital to control the ball. All right. So who you suggest then? Who you suggest? Imaxit, you do think Shamar and Antonio should start together? Yes, them can start, you know, but I just think the coach have to decide how he wants to work it. But based on what you said, I wouldn't start both of them. I wouldn't start both of them in the end, based on the system that the coach plays. You know? Because the coach, if you play the two strikers and they're going to stay up there, they're going to keep that extra gap. So you need a natural, more attacking midfielder or a central forward, or what Liam Bailey does for the team in that hole to close the gap to make the three in midfield to challenge for more passes. Give Antonio if you don't want him. Yeah, if the Suriname team get Antonio, all right. If the Suriname team get Antonio, that would be very good because the players then that they have around him, that would be good as well. Yeah, Suriname core players them in a nice, you know, man. If Suriname had their two players them to this core, this would be good because look at Suriname people. Van der Kos, Denzel, Abena. I would say Abena is still Abena is. I think Abena is still solid. Etienne, Dextale, those are all similar quality, if not better. I think Dextale is better than Lembe Kisa. Yeah, because he's already at a higher level than Lembe Kisa. Denzel is a solid player. Like normal player worldwide. So in the Concacaf, he becomes a more higher level player. Kenneth Paul, a natural right back, but he can play in defensive central. Emmanuel Farai, I think he's going to be a player better in the future. I think he can come and star up Concacaf. He started off very good, but he can be the one to star up Concacaf. This one named Farai. Movement. He give me that Ravel Morrison type vibes, but he's way younger. He's what? He's 23 years old. Hamburg SV in Germany. Yes, I think he's the player that we need to watch, people. This little kid named Farai. So his market value of 3 million at this time. So maybe a next move. But I see him as a $12-15 million player at his prime, you know. So that is good because none of our players them at 15 million aside from Leon Bailey. At this point, none. So, and especially in our midfield. So he's already a higher rated player than all of our players in our midfield. Kenny Paul, let me see, Kenny Paul, 26, 3 million as well. Conrad, let me see, Conrad, under a million. Yeah, man, I think Mikel Antonio could have dropped in that same hole. But this is a player that I like. You know, he might not have the highest market value just in loan week. I think he offers something different to the team. But definitely, yeah, man, if they had an X forward to the team, like Mikel Antonio, they would be very good. They would be very good. JD, you didn't rank your top 10 team. Where you put Jamaica, all right? All right. German, hold on. Yeah. Hutchinson could be the next one in Germany. Yes. All right. Let me give you my team because the people in Bournemouth would say, like me never pick my team. So the first performance, and remember my performance is my conversation started. Wait there. Let me make sure I read my stats here. My big bad stats. Performance rating. Team players' strength, opponent's strengths, like the strength of the opponent, and performance in the game, like what you look at. Some people look at it completely different, and then the results. All right, then the results. All right. So the best team in this tournament, the best team in this window was Suriname. The best team was in this window was Suriname. Suriname came in at 35 or so million. Let me make sure that I get it. Suriname came in at 35 million. We came in at 22 million. So Suriname was the best team on market value. And also player quality as well. And also player quality. Because if you look at it, let me give you the players for Suriname that they had. So I think the market value matched the player quality as well. Because Van der Kust, good player. Denzel, good player. Abena, decent player. Dexter, good player. And all the players that I'm calling will be quality players in the region. Etienne will be one of the best goalkeepers in the region. Mantar showcased that he's definitely good. Farai, I think he's going to be a star in the region. Kenny Paul, a very good player in our region. Misieran will be a very good player. Conrad is solid, and Loanwick is a good player so far on their bench. Shaquille Penas, okay player. Ellerman, I think he's a good player in the region. Cheryl Abeka, a star in the region. Girana Kirk, above normal player in the region as well. So those are the players that they use, and they have Wanahan on their bench just the same. They have Rictus and they have Red Sea and Apps, which is a star or above normal player in the region. So they are the best squad coming in. So I'm not talking Jamaica main squad. I am talking this squad. Out of every team, Suriname had the best team. So because they are the best team, the highest market rating, I have to rate them a little bit different. And that's why I dropped them so low. They won both of their games. They're dominant under the ball. They conceded 1 goal in one of the games. So they scored 8 goals and conceded 1. But I still believe they could have scored 20 goals in the 2 games them. And it's not me disrespecting them, but I think they had the chance. If they had gotten 15 goals, maybe I would say, because based on the opponent at their faced, that's why I didn't give them the nod. I have to be fair. So that's why I took back so much points, because the ratings of your squad have to take down the performances. Their performance was solid, All right, their performance was solid, better than Jamaica. That is for sure. But the teams that they faced St. Vincent, which is a solid team, and Anguilla. All right, so their true test will come against Puerto Rico and El Salvador. All right. Hold on. What did I say crazy? What did I say crazy? No, I said, listen, man, I read out the information. I said Suriname was the highest rated team coming in. So I'm telling you why I don't have Suriname high up the field. And I have named out all their players. So go back on the Jamaica team and rate the players that Jamaica had in this window. Rate the 8 JPL players as well too. And tell me, say them better than the players that want me just name out. Because some of our main players are not better than them, brother. So please go and research for yourself, my man, before you judge me. They had the best player team as well in the actual window coming in. I am not crazy, brother. Go and research for yourself, man. All right? I'm not crazy. 100%. They are the highest market rated team, and they actually are the highest quality team as well. So that's why I've said, based on them scoring 8 goals and conceding 1, and what I saw from them, even though they are new, no, I never had them number 1, man. Oh my God, man. Oh no, wicked, so man. I'm telling you why I'm taking down Suriname down the order. So I don't have Suriname number 1. Oh my God, man. Today is the day, you guys. So what I'm pretty much saying, they are number 1. They are number 1 with quality coming in. So because they are number 1, their teams that they have faced is not as the level as other teams, and the amount of goals and the dominance that they had, they could have done better. So because of that, I can't give them number 1. I can't give them number 1 position. They're going to drop down. They got 6 points and conceded 1, but they are not going to get number 1. My number 1 comes in today. It has to be Costa Rica as well. Costa Rica had 2 teams that they played. I thought that the Grenada performance put Costa Rica over the top. All right? I'm going to tell you the teams that they played. Just listen to me, people. Let me finish now and stop jumping to beat me. Because sometimes Marlon coming at this chat, him start worried me. And yeah. And then you guys just follow. So Costa Rica played St. Kitts and Grenada. And I thought that their performance over everybody was first. Because they shut out both of these teams and they're almost dominant over Grenada. The only team I saw dominated Grenada this way is United States. All right, because even Jamaica played Grenada and never dominated them the way I saw them did it. Control the middle of the third as well. All right, like in the middle of the third, I saw them competing with Grenada. We dropped off on Grenada and tried to use counter-attack. All right, we saw the same thing with Trinidad. JD, is Suriname worth more than Jamaica? Jesus God. Jamaica worth 22 million coming in this window. Let me pull it up and send you the transfer market. God damn, man. Oh, in the world, we can't just face reality, so man. Let me send you the squad. Jamaica normal rating coming in this roster is 24 players, 26.253, and out of these players, you had players came out. John Bell 300,000 came out of the squad. All right, and then Corey Burke 800,000 came out of the squad. All right. They came out of the actual squad. So it drops down to 25 point something million. Let me share it to you. So because when you can't say I'm lying. Good God, man. I said for this window. Oh my God. Yeah, but I need to pick my best best team. I need to pick it. All right, so Costa Rica gets number 1 because of how they performed. All right, good God. All right. St. Kitts was poor, though their counter-attacking is just as lethal as what I saw from Jamaica. Demo. Their counter-attacking was very much lethal. Yes, man, I'm stressed out because I'm trying to reason out something that are facts and people trying to fight me. We get in Hutchinson, I don't know. The second best performing team, I got to say the second best performing team is Honduras. Honduras is the second best performing team coming through this window. They have shown me that they are going to be equally a problem like what they did the last time. All right. Any team that is smaller than them, they are going to brush aside. The Cuba win is one of the best wins in this complete round because Cuba is a difficult team to play. You saw that they caused all sorts of people problem. All right, they even beat Suriname the last time, even though it was a weaker Suriname team, but they still beat Suriname the last time and showcased that they can cause problem. They gave Honduras 6-0 as well, and they were dominant in those games. All right, it started off good for Bermuda 1-1, and then Honduras kicked on the level as exactly what it should do as a big team and just dust them out. Omar will be in the Copa squad. I don't know about that. When that comes out, I'm going to talk about it. All right, so Dima put Honduras at number 1 and not Costa Rica. Ooh, All right. Anthem, massive respect for the super chat. All right, so Demo has switched position. Then now for number 3 now. Number three. All right, so people can twist all they want. And people, when you finish, please drop your 10 teams in order who you go for. All right. Detonation, big up yourself, thanks for being here, massive respect. Randy Bless, big up yourself, thanks for being here. But I had said this window, man. What? I know you guys get PTSD if I talk about any other team, so why would I not specify exactly what I'm talking? I said this window, man. Come on, man. All right? Yes, I'm talking this window, people. All right? So my third team, I think we don't give Guatemala enough respect still, you know. I think we don't give Guatemala enough respect, you know. All right? I think Tennessee dropped Guatemala too low, you know. All right? So you know what? All right. I'm going to stick with Curacao. I'm going to stick with Curacao because Curacao did dominate the games them as well. They did dominate the games them. So I'm going to put Curacao above Suriname because Curacao is not as highly rated as Suriname. And I thought that they kind of showcase that, all right, with the squad that we have, we can still make certain things work. Curacao had 23 players and market value 17 million coming in. All right, 17 million coming in. Oh, let me see how much Costa Rica value, because Costa Rica have some new players with some good values, you know, coming in here. 21 million Costa Rica value, so it still was less. All right, so I will give Curacao. I'm gonna give Curacao ahead of Suriname. All right, because of what Curacao did. Their roster, I don't even think they're finishing because I'm not going to rely on Kenji them to win no game. All right. And they played Aruba and Barbados. Their position was weak, but I think their squad value was not as high as Suriname. Suriname have very good players on the field and on their bench. As Suriname bench, 7 of them can start for Curacao. 7 of them would have started. So Curacao I put in third, and then now I'm going to put Suriname fourth. I'm going to give Suriname fourth. I think they think they'll go over Panama as well. Yes, but this is where I'm going to change mine. Tennessee gave Panama 5th. I'm going to give Panama 6th. I'm going to put up Guatemala up to 5th. I thought that Guatemala showcased exactly what Jamaica failed to do. All right? Guatemala controlled the thirds of the pitches in both games and made sure you don't have any slip-up. So I think that Tennessee never really rated Guatemala highly. They did look suspicious at the back, but we also look suspicious as well. And the other teams, Suriname in the first game. All right. Sorry, guys. Cut out for a minute. So I'm going to go Guatemala. Let me know if you guys agree with me. Guatemala above Panama. All right. I'm going to give Panama the 6th spot because they showcase that they can control games as well, even though they weren't as creative as to what we expected and the opponents that they were facing. So I'm going to give Panama 6 spot. And I'm very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. I want to think that I'm going to give Panama 6th position. But this is where I have the problem. JD, as of today, I see you don't respect the Reggae boys. You can rate Suriname on market value, but Guatemala can beat us with our full team. I think you don't listen well. So if you listen and understood what I've just said, oh my God, Jesus God. Brother, I don't know if I just went down and talked to me. It seems like we not apply nothing, we not have or something. I say, as of today, system in a Reggae boys. It was a rating damn system. It was a rating system where we put them, and I dropped Suriname down to 4th. They scored, conceded less goals than us. But because their market value was higher, they have better overall 24 players. I am not asking you, I'm telling you. I am not a liar. And I'm not nobody can con me into doing what I want. Me see the play them, and if you go and look on the damn play them, you wouldn't. I say them foolishness there. So JPL player better than professional players that play worldwide? I want to brother, man. Just stop your foolishness, man. You look on our squad? Just reason with logics, man, and stop with the foolishness determined, man. Come on, man. Reason with logics, man. Alright? No ego too much, man. No ego too much, man. No ego is too much, man. Good God, man. So me talk about every other team. Every other team, but yet still look at Suriname. Suriname ranked 4th. What happened to Costa Rica, Honduras, so? Why would you never walk me no mouth on that one? Come on, man. JD might as well get your dual citizenship. Oh God. Me just put it right there and show no why. Oh my God, Jesus God. I have used the rating, the rankings to devalue Suriname's performance because of their rankings and also the teams that they are faced. That's why I dropped them down to 4th. I don't have a problem with that. You know, sister, something wrong with the brains, man. I want to bring brother, yo. Boy, goddamn, man, I really want to stop you talk about reggae boys, man. I just want to stop talking about reggae boys, man. Just go do anything in this world else, man. Because this is a nine now, F, man. My good, man. I mean, I want anybody else on planet Earth. Me just actually give this information to them. I go say me the fiercest person on planet Earth. And this man I can't tell me some reggae boys. What wrong with you, man? What wrong with you, brother? Me not put the click there, you check it. So no, erase the market value of the players them, and then Suriname play them value $0, and Jamaica play them value 20 million. Go erase it then, cause a lie you don't want people tell pan people. What wrong with you, man? A lie you don't want people tell pan people. What wrong with you, man? Stop lying to people, man. I'm for the tell a bag of lies to the man and get a new player, and the man market value there. Even when I use it for bring down Suriname to a reasonable position and wait until them get results, you're still in your feelings. Brother, I'm not going to tell no life in a man. That me I make you know. I'm not tell no life in a man. I say Suriname reach 4th. That's how I put it. That's how I put it. So if you think I don't rate reggae boys, then I don't rate them then. Simple. I'm not have to cover it either. You can't make no friend them cover it. Because I not pretend to no man. I not come here for pretend to no man. I not come here for tell no lie. Or else me not come back none at all. And me not cover me other teams them. Simple. Because at least me can talk reality and people in the world respect me. Because me talk reality. Jesus. I put the thing in and explain why me rate the ranking them. Go on ESPN and tell Shaka how we make him rankings them then. Go on ESPN and do that then. Simple. Because me feel I tell you about a lie to people. When the people can check it themselves. Jesus, God, man. People can check it themselves and you want me to sell up my dignity for protect Jamaica and tell lie. When people can research, that's why people from every country come on my channel. Because them know I don't tell lies. But you know what? I sell up my soul and them I desperately cling on for 50-hour stream to get 1,000 views. I have to talk the truth. If people respect me, that's how I build my platforms them and I now go change. If you think say that make me non-Jamaican, it make me non-Jamaican then. Simple. Me done. Anyways, now come go move on now. Me go move on to the other things, man. So the one determined stay, man. So the one determined stay. Him always make up a story if you have a war with me for no reason. You determine if you have a problem in a done. Jesus, God, man. God, please provide a day where we can sit down and watch Jamaica team on my TV without turning on a stream. And then if we do that, and then I cover Nigeria and Suriname and Haiti, when I go come over there and say me a corruption, me sell out my own country and everything. And how me I just try to do is survive till me a 50. Just survive till me a 50 and no one kill me off. Me can't even tell the truth. Oh God. Let me move on to the other teams. So Jamaica have not hit the top 6. You hear that determined? Jamaica have not hit the top 6. Yes. So take that. And no one determined, man. No one determined, man. Get on my nerves, man. You know? When I talk good about Jamaica, the man call me and cuss me and say me now set the standard for Jamaica, someone for beat Jamaica. And then when I evaluate it properly, him come back and cuss. Yeah, man. Me I gotta do him something, you know. Me I gotta do him something. Trey, it was this window I'm talking about. Good. People, me not need to finish it. So what me do the video about, I don't need to finish it. People start telling me, say, Omar Hutchins is a my baller. When the whole of Jamaica I fight against the youth, and me tell them, say them know nothing about football, and me gonna teach them about football. Alright, and me do that. It's me. Me know how much Jamaica team can value. I know. So you don't tell me how much Omar Hutchins value. I know everything about that. It's me. Make people even accept English players who never like them until me. Jesus God, man. What I'm doing, man? It's only this window. I can't tell a lie. It's only this window. We just evaluate the top 10. So honestly then, what you not gonna do then? Me not gonna evaluate the top 10 because I'm me. So me not gonna evaluate the top 10 then. Uno give me phone the top 10. Uno give me phone the top 10. Uno give me phone the top 10. Uno give me phone the top 10 then. Simple. Alright? Uno give me phone the top 10. Alright? Uno give me phone the top 10 in the rankings based on the performance, people. So based on the entire window of all teams that performed in the Concacaf, Uno give me phone the top 10. And then I just rewrite. Then I just read it out. Read out my top 12. Okay, put the top 12 on Jason so I can read it out. I'm gonna read out everybody's own. Yeah. If people listen to me, I'm one of the fiercest person in life. I don't sell sensationalism, but these people, yo, for the whole day, the man must tell lie about me. Al Marlon come here, and I misinterpret what I say. When we make it very clear. So I don't know if I say something about the U20s, and I say this team don't look good. If Marlon, I tell me say how much other player come, so that means say we get 50 different new players. Are all 24 of the players them what we did have in the last one never play. You understand me? So me no know because my eyeball them now see it. Me no could see the game. Me no could see who they on the field. You know, so me no know. Jamaica is a secret society, man. I can't bother with it anymore, man. Can't bother to lie with people, lie to people, man. I'm a mad so man. So I'm gonna stick the list when it's done here, man. I'm not gonna do nothing. JD, did you see the Canadian game against France? France? It's a solid game, man. It's a Canada rise, man. No, Demo, me not name out nothing more. Because now you're going to hear them tell me. Say, you hear them tell me, say, I come from a different country, me done. Alright? Yeah, man, boy, I tell you, I have to take a next break, man. I'm having to take a next break. So I now come back tomorrow. And then I now come back the next day as well too. Because I have a Nigeria U17 girls game for do. I have to get the recordings them in Africa, sort it out, and everything. So I now come back for 2 days. I think we can take a 2-day break. Done. Yeah, we can take a 2-day break. So Jason said Honduras first. Honduras first. CR second. So he switched it. Hold on. Where Jason on there? Honduras first, CR second, Guatemala third. Ooh! Alright, so far Jason put them team here. Curacao fourth, Panama fifth, Suriname sixth, Nicaragua 7th. Hold on. Oh, so with the team where Jason skip out. Hold on. Nicaragua 7th. Jamaica 8th. So what? Hold on, Jason. So you think that Nicaragua better than El Salvador? So, oh, yeah, damn. True, yeah, man. Nicaragua did play good. I've actually missed out. So Nicaragua ahead of 80, right? Yeah, man. A true attack. Oh, God. Yeah, so Nicaragua. Hold on. Let me read out Jason one because he might have to take beating just like me, too. Nicaragua 7th. Jamaica 8th. Ooh. And then you put Jamaica ahead of 80. Ooh, and PR. Ooh, all right. So El Salvador in a race, El Salvador. All right. So, but you still put Jamaica 7th. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 you put Jamaica. Okay. Determine. Jason put them 8. Jamaica 8th. And I never had Jamaica so low, you know. Hold on. Damn. So if I take out one of my team, them, Lord God. All right, so let me bring this down one spot and put Nicaragua in because I completely forgot them. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah. It might be. I am not gonna read out my list now. I am. I was not. I'm not. When I look back at my list, I prefer not to read it because some of these mans, it's just me alone. Them come to fight with, you know. Jason and Cranky. Who else? I'm talking about the man we have channel. Jason and Cranky. Ballad TV, all them man they can get away with these things. And if I say the same thing, you know, because him just self him listen and me, my team kind of at the same place, you know. And you know, Demo said 8 sound reasonable. All right. I had brought in Nicaragua in a Demo. So all right, so nobody not giving me their list, so I'm gonna leave it right there, you know. On the current window, I would have say yes. Okay. Determine OPC Jason comment right below yours, all right? Yeah, man. Jason comment there right below yours as well. Tell us where Jamaica you have Jamaica. Tycoon, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Boy, Tycoon, I built a video, you know, man. And it's 3 hours and I'm here. And I can't give no information on the actual team. Because they said they don't want to hear it, you know? Oh, Lord. Detonation say at 12. I would put Jamaica. So, you know, it's based on performance. The reason why I can't give Jamaica 12. Some of these mans, question, who teach English, question, who teach English, JD? Some of these mans, all right. Alfred, I think you have not went to a lot of places in life. All right, Alfred? Yes. Because I know that a lot of people in England speak better English than you, but yet still speak the same way as me. All right, yes, especially the mans them. All right, yes, you should know that it's not just straight English and Jamaican patois alone in the world. You have different dialects other places, sir. All right, yes. So I think if you research, you will know. So take the same time you use to bash me and the people, because bash the computer thing and learn some dialects, sir. All right, yes. So big up Alfred, even though you don't want none of the Englishmans in our team. You want a 1998 team. Even Guyana playing better than us. Moby said, USA versus Brazil later. You think USA get another smoking? All right, why you never started with a better result? Huh? No. I had Jamaica top 10. But I forgot Nicaragua. Nicaragua performed well. Big up yourself, Dwayne Thomas. Massive respect. Yeah, Thomas, because I realized that the people are going to call me with say, I can't pronounce Thomas again. You can see the English teacher them jump out. Jason, we will be beaten. By who? Okay, USA. Yeah, man, USA get beaten later, man. Hendricks scoring 2. And then the rest of the team score around 4. So I could see later USA fire them coach because them get a hard 6-0. Yeah, man, you could see a 6 later, people. And then reality sinking, you know? Canada draw with France. I can't believe it. Well, Canada had a different approach than United States. United States is a big team in our region, and they have to come out and play people toe-to-toe. And when you play toe-to-toe, and when you play toe-to-toe with better teams, they're going to create more bigger chances, you know? Yeah, so if Canada plays a defensive style, not to get embarrassed, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big league gang. If you watch the game, you know, you'd have looked at it completely different. If you watch the USA game comparative to the Canada game, you'd have realized, okay, that's the reason why Canada gets so much loves. Because Canada, United States, they were in front of their fans and they have to show some pulse because they are trying to sell the World Cup to people. They are trying to sell the World Cup to people that the United States will be a big team and possibly could win the World Cup. But it just never went well big league then. You understand me? Yeah. Jamaica didn't have a full team. Put things in context, please. Determine. You're determined for not listen. And I'm going to stop responding to you. Because you lose it, my brother. You lose it, determined. You lose it, brother. You lose it, big boss. All right? Yeah, man. You lose it. All right, people. I'm going to leave it right there. My top 10, let me name my top 10. I had Jamaica and Haiti fighting out the top 7 and 8 spot. But because Nicaragua came in, I pushed Nicaragua in the 7th spot. And then now I thought that Haiti was better than Jamaica, you know, but I think the Damrep result, the win against Damrep, led me to believe that I'm going to put Jamaica over Haiti. All right, because the Damrep result, Damrep is a better team, I think, more than both of the teams them Haiti faced. So I'm going to put Jamaica above Haiti, but Haiti plays better football than Jamaica. Yeah. So I'm going to put Jamaica in 8th spot and Haiti in 9th spot. And out of the two, I will put Puerto Rico to make 10th. All right. So Nicaragua goes up. Haiti comes down to 9th. Jamaica goes up to 8th. And Puerto Rico finished 10th. So my list is Costa Rica 1st, Honduras 2nd, Curacao 3rd, Suriname 4th, Guatemala 5th, Panama 6th, Nicaragua 7th, Jamaica 8th, Haiti 9th, and Puerto Rico 10th. Yes, that's why we drop them down, Demo, to 9th instead of above Jamaica. They play better football with their transition and everything. And the games them were tight as well. So because of that, I think that and they are a highly rated team. So that's why I put Jamaica above them. So Jamaica get the 8th spot for me, and then some people would put Puerto Rico ahead of Haiti, you know, because I think Puerto Rico played better than Haiti as well, you know. But Puerto Rico played better than Jamaica. But because both of them get 6 points, it's going to be hard for me to fight the 6 points. Even though you could say Puerto Rico played El Salvador, which is better than any team all of them played. So if anything, people can push even Puerto Rico up the ladder based on the metrics, you know. Because I do believe that Puerto Rico played better than both Jamaica and Haiti as well. And even Panama as well. So Puerto Rico would be my team that I would have jumped up, but because of the amount of points that the teams them got, I do give them the edge right there, you know. If Puerto Rico had beaten El Salvador, they would have gotten first. So are you guys okay with the team or not? Data says if France had started their full team, we wouldn't be saying Canada look good. All right. But any team France starts is a very good team, to be honest. Apart from Anguilla, Jamaica playing style is the worst in the region. That's what Warrior 777 says. I wouldn't argue with that at all. I think Jamaica is there with St. Kitts. Same style like St. Kitts, I saw. Guyana put more cuter passes in certain areas than Jamaica and Anguilla, but definitely, yeah, they are part of the worst playing teams. We have to be honest to ourselves. You know, with so much quality players. I'm not gonna lie to you. I agree with that statement, Maria 777. But it's room to improve because a lot of good players we have. You know, so let's see. All right, so people, I'm not gonna hold you for too long more. All right, I'm gonna read like 4 or 5 more comments and then we are done. Them say we have no midfielder, so we can't. No, we have midfielder. Lie them and tell. Best in the world, Reggae Boyz. That is Jason Ferran. You know, leave Ferran alone. Okay, when do the result shows? Where will Jamaica be? Well, the time I go coming, I can't wait for next year because me I skip out the Copa. I'm skipping out the Copa, guys. I'm not rating the Copa. All right, yes. You guys can curse every day. I will just watch the games and with you know. I will just watch the games with you know. Explain the plays and everything, and you guys rate the team. We will see you later when the squad drop. No man, what kind of coming back here, so Juras? Anthem donated $5. So let me read it, all right. Adoze, thanks for being here. Alesut. Anthem said, it's all about ball angling and control, running up around for 90 minutes. Just don't cut it for the long haul. All right, I better get back Paul Hall. My goodness. May I listen to too much Kendrick, you know. All right. All right. Oh, and it says squad drop. Okay, so late bars. All right, big up Demo. All right, yeah man. all of the Drake man them, all of the Drake man them, the Drake man them in that chat. They can't respond to that, you know. Yeah man. All right, so people, I have not hit 200 likes and I'm here for 2 hours, 3 hours. Guys, give me 200 likes. All right, give me 200 likes on the damn video. All right. Late night show, late night squad show. Let JD sleep, people. So Jason Laguna promoting his channel. All right. So Jason Laguna have a channel. So instead of asking me to promote it, which I would have, he's promoting his channel when the people might listen to me. So you just ask and I would have done it. So late night show for Jason Laguna. He doesn't pay me for this promotion. He's going to be doing his video, so go and join his channel. His channel is the same name. His channel is the same name as what he's commenting with. So you can click on his name and go and support him. All right? Yes. I am back to beating the Drake fans them. All right? So people, I need 200 likes. 14 more likes and I reach 200. I am not leaving until we get 200. So hit the like button. No, I'm not going to beat him. He's acting like he's slick, you know, but if he asks, you know, or he's acting like he's a big timer, you know, yeah, he's acting like a big timer, you know, yes, he can ask, you know, he can beg like anybody else, all right, yes, can beg like anybody else. I beg people, you can beg too, all right, yeah, man. Dima said beat him. No man, why would I beat him? Dima, but he's a virgin. So why you want more war with the yo, Dima, these men just look. Make you realize everybody love war, you know. But they have different sides. So Dima no want war about the team, but he war with everybody else. Then the next people them want war about the team, they no war about the other people. Yo, why Jamaica space is just full of war? Good God. JD, you hell. Oh my God, Jesus God, what did I do wrong? Oh, talk, JD, I talk. When him see Hutchinson later, he will be back. Brother, one thing about me, you know, me keep my sanity, you know, is this video already run up my blood pressure. And me now make enough money to buy blood pressure medicine. Alright? Determined, go over Jason's channel and stay over there with him. Yeah, stay over there with him. I would be glad. If I don't want somebody, me no want to come back over here, you. Alright? Yes. Even though you got bad on my phone, just the same. I mean, I feel the warp on the phone just the same. Yes. Why you copying from Aubrey? So how am I copying from Aubrey? RB lost and he doesn't write his tune. So how can somebody copy from somebody when not writing anything? Oh my God, we have to start reading mine now. Oh my God, Jason. Bars! We have to start reading man mind because he doesn't write his rhymes. Bars! We kill Demo. We smoke. Demo, we are talking to Demo. The man upset, you know. The man upset. We should not talk about no Kendrick, you know. We talk about what's his name? The boy. The boy. The boy. We should talk about. Yes, man. Oh Lord. All right, people. I have not gotten the 200 likes. You guys, this is I so hate some of the people with them. They're not supporting the channel, see, man. Put me for them. Yeah, man. People, we're not for just face reality. Anything I say here, that's the truth. All right? Yeah, man. People go sugarcoat the truth, but I just give it the truth, you know. All right? I don't need for work for JFF or around JFF to tell you the truth, yeah. All right? You know why? I stick with my wait until football come, and then I talk the truth. I want to come back here when I'm stressed out. You know why? Because I was telling you the truth. Not because I was telling you the truth. That's the only reason. Who get 24 hours? Oh! You see you, Jason? I know what you're going on with people. No, I know what he's talking about. Oh my God. Oh, brother, you love war, you know, Jason? You act like you're quiet, you know, but you love war, you know, Dan? No, you guarantee me get three about my mother later. Me guarantee this man, see make everybody laugh in that chat. Me guarantee Jason make me get 17 S about my mother later. It might already on my phone. It's just me not see it as yet. So me a preserve. Oh God. This brother. People, me not coming back for 2 days. Because I have not done anything wrong. I have not said anything wrong in this stream. I was just talking on football the whole time. But a little incident went down. And it just, boy, oh boy. Please, God, that man is a hungry human being here, people. So just stop it, man, all right? Stop it, man. You know, I come in peace, you know? I am doing good. I am happy, you know. I'm going to leave this right now, drive to the KFC, go look some food, you know. See you tomorrow, JD. Every day you say this. Yesterday I said I'm not coming back, and I never came here. Tomorrow, I had said tomorrow first, and then I said I'm skipping out tomorrow. I can still skip out tomorrow because I have an interview to do. I have an interview to do. Yes. So I can't skip out tomorrow. Should I skip out tomorrow? No, I should skip out. I should do tomorrow, then skip out. Yes, I should do tomorrow, then skip out Friday. Yeah. That's what I should do because I have 80 and Friday. And Friday is the most streams in Jamaica category. So the category doesn't really miss me on Friday. So I can skip out Friday. All right? Yes. Nigerian girls, them playing demo. Nigerian girls are very good. Very good. If them whole Jamaica team, a 50 love them give Jamaica team. Nigeria U15 team, a 50 them gonna give Jamaica team. Believe me. Them very good, man. Ask Jason. If he gonna tell you, because he gonna avoid it. In a 50 Nigeria team that give Jamaica U17 team. I think they can beat a USA team. The Nigeria team there, like when them knock out USA the last time, they can beat USA team again. Comfortable this time. That team is very good. USA might still beat them still, but it's gonna be a battle. You know, battle 2-1 or 2-1 Nigeria. Yes, man. So I am promoting the team and everything, you know. Yeah. JD, don't try it. We will see. Yeah. JD, it is true that Hutchins is in Jamaica. Yes, I saw people sending me the posts and stuff. we expect you back here for the rest of the week. But I just told you that we have to do the next one. JD, you know the baller from Ajax, Yaniro. Someone sent it to my Instagram. I never knew him from before. But they sent it to me. JD, I gotta say, me tell you, don't follow them about Hutchinson. Okay. Yeah, what if him coming? If Hutchinson comes back tomorrow, yes, I would stream. If Hutchinson in the squad, what you guys says, I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, I can. Most of these teams play better than Jamaica. Yes. Yeah, but no, I was talking about Nigeria team. I'm not talking about Nigeria men, the girls, the U17s, because I was covering them because that's how I started Nigeria with the U17s. Yeah, but now I am doing way more because now we're doing recordings and all them stuff there. And I'm gonna try and do some more as well to develop some things, you know. Yeah, but me and one of the guys them that will be doing it. We'll talk on it. 9 more likes, okay. Okay. He did get called up for Netherlands. What day? Oh, okay, nice. Just said you're not coming back tomorrow. Oh my God. No. I'm trying to explain to the people. Yes, because you have people that respect me, not you guys that comment. We're burn me out every day. That's different. The other people don't respect me, So I have to explain to them my schedule and the time that I have, and such, Yes, they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna give me 200 demo because they're trying to keep me the whole day here, And I've done 3 hours 44 minutes. Oh my God, this is like what you call it, close to the time that we did in the how would this man? How would this I call it? Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, JD.
Welcome to the Imaxit program.
Yes, thanks for having me on the program. Big up to the people in the comments.
So let the people know the other people checking. Who am I talking to?
This is Jason Gooner. You can be sure to subscribe to my channel, Jason Gooner TV, if you so wish.
Okay.
I just was calling to give some support to the Imaxit family.
No, you're calling to plug your channel. That's it. You never calling to give. Oh, this man ego is so big. This man called my program, selling him show, and then say I come give some support. When time I say me I close my show. Oh, brother. Oh my. So people, please go and support Jason Gooner. He's begging me to promote his channel. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go there and promote his channel. All right? Yes, go ahead now, Jason.
Yes.
Stop saying that other way like you are saying like you are come give me strength. What is wrong? Me done with Jamaica after this. No, Jason, let me talk, Jason, and make it talk after. Me done with Jamaica after today. Me done with Jamaica after today. At the first history this year. The man come and tell me, he might help me out, by plugging him. Everybody laugh off you, Jason. You're the greatest. Go ahead, big boss. Let me go for him channel. Let me look for him channel and plug it. Cause this man has something else. Boy, you're the greatest.
No, but in all honesty though, like this channel right here really give me a box in the first place. So
in the first place. Boy, but they're wicked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the people in my personal life, they know this version of me, right?
So why are you saying yeah?
But
yeah, which word?
The Imaxit platform is where a lot of the people actually hear my voice for the first time. So you don't know. I for always respect the platform.
Okay.
People know say a war thing, and the war is the entertainment.
Oh my God.
That's why.
So Jason, you're beating man apart because Mary say yeah.
Oh no, I don't deem where I get that from.
No, me say for you and beating man apart. Me say.
Oh, beating man? Yeah. Well, beating man really said that a lot for reading.
Wow. Yo, brother.
What me did really
call.
Yeah, no, that we are way upon the part there because you start your story say you come for give your strength, but yeah. So we are way upon the part there.
The performance list we did that make a while ago. What was the big beef people were having? Because I put a list up and say 8, and people say, well, Mr. Demo say it reasonable.
Yeah.
And you put your list of Jamaica even higher. So why them did that cost?
I have reached it. I've reached the top of the category, and I am too long on the top for too. I'm on the top for too long. They need to get rid of me, so I need to leave it alone. You know, because that is the only sense. Because I had said that Suriname had the best roster came in, because of the market value, and if you broke it down as well, individual players they had the best roster coming in. Because the market value spread right over the roster, so they have like 16 players that are over $1 million and above, and they are quality players out of that. That's what I was talking about. Because Jamaica had maybe we have a starting 11. Not everyone of them value $1 million, but they are quality players. But when you go and come off of the starting 11, it starts fade down. So I'm just saying, because them have that, not just the market value, they have a bigger rounded squad than what we saw. Even them JPL players, for them JPL players are Suriname players, and them win the tournament and beat up JPL players. So them better than JPL players too as well. If determine one forgot in a reality then. So all I was saying then, based off that, I put Suriname high up the table, and Omega grade them, because that means them a play too weak a team, them supposed to beat them team by comfort. So that's why I make drop them down, lower down the table. So imagine that, me I say something to take off points from Suriname, and the man them get all upset because Chumi says Suriname market value 10 million more than Jamaica market value coming in. And then send them the proof, and then them start cost.
About 35 million.
Yes, and remember we had 2 ballers came out, which is Jean Bell and my boy there, Burke, which is $1 million and add.
1.1.
Yes. So me go do that. The man still need to get passport. Me need to leave this alone. So I don't say go man. My time expire. So maybe you and Cranky need to run the place now, So
me not feel like that. Everybody can run the place same.
No, well nobody. No, well them
people in the world.
Them want to run the place more than me. Like them want me to run less of the place and only run more of the place. Even though me do less content, from the other day me I do less content, and them still want me disappear more, So I say go. But I say go big boss. So why you put you say who you say put up there? Nicaragua? No, you put Costa Rica Honduras top. And then you put you drop Suriname down, way down. Why you drop Suriname way further down and put Panama ahead of them?
Alright, so that was based on, to me, the opponents that Suriname faced.
Yes.
I feel like I took off a little bit of the performance credit from them, and also, maybe I marked them a little harder because I actually watched both of their games in full, and I never watched everybody else in full. I just see pieces of some of the other ones. So maybe that, sometimes when you see more, you analyze it more, you probably have more things to knock off points for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say that? So when I look at St. Vincent and I look at Anguilla, and then I put that up against some of the other opponents of the other teams, I thought that while Suriname looked good on paper with the 8 goals scored, 1 against, I thought even for them and the quality they possess, it should have been a wider margin even than that. So that's why I kind of mark them. Similar to you, I mark them a little harder because maybe I'm looking at them a little more. And I see the influx of the talent them bring in, and I say, boy, them really step up a level with this team that them have now, Because a lot of the issues that I was saying they had before, them kind of rectify them.
Yeah. All midfield.
You can't all.
Wingers as well.
Players bring in the same quality as say a Bissiswar, but these guys can play 90 minutes, right? You could key on Sheraldo Becker one time, but now them bring in Garano Kirk. So if you leave him, that's problems too. So I think a lot of the spaces where they were having the issues, them kind of clean up. And it's just about them getting the repetition now in the games, because they look formidable. They really do.
They look for me.
Yeah, but me still put Curacao ahead of them because and that's the reason why I put Curacao ahead of them because me I said the squad that them have and the opponent them face, I think them should do a little bit more. Curacao do close to them with a weaker squad.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, and I think, and that's the same reason I had Curacao ahead of them as well, because when you look at both of them having similar goal difference and stuff, but you factor in the opponents, because to me, the Aruba, a lot of people wouldn't say, but Aruba, if you look at them home games in a Nations League and stuff, they typically keep the game them kind of close. So it's just one of those things where maybe people don't understand that the opponent not as bad as people might think, because I think that 2-0 away, people might look at it and say, well, that's not so good, but Cuba results, as I say, against teams in the region at home, them usually keep the score close even against the better team.
Yeah. Mobia says the problem is we compare every team with Jamaica. So Mobia is saying that's my problem. So he said just now you giving Nigeria U17 girls credit and then you said them would give Jamaica 50. Oh yeah, so maybe that's my problem. I'm very sorry, Mobia. My fault. So can I admit to that one? But I just choose something and them stress me out, So I'm just tell them the truth, So if them not stress me out.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. All right, so yeah, maybe we do that, Then if we are Jamaica fans, right? And we are watch football just to see them. I do that as well. I mean, you want to see what your team would have stuck up against.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know why that would be a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you want to be comparing all the teams to Jamaica?
No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But remember, everybody have our country have different level of feelings. You understand me? So I can understand where he's coming from. Yeah, me have to factor them thing in. But before you go, the U15s. I don't know if you're watching none of the games them in full. And the U20s. U20s first. What you make of them? If you watch any one of the games, them.
All right. So I didn't watch the 2-0 one, but I saw the 6-2 one.
You saw the Mexico one? Cause the guy need to send me the full clip to me so I can post it in the Discord so people can get it.
Look, I think a part of the problem that I saw in the game that I watched and the highlights from the 2-0, it seems to be a symptom of all the teams, them JD. Like, I just need them to move the football faster. Because everything just takes too long. And then also when we're defending teams, we don't get close enough to them. So we take little things for granted. Like if a guy is at the corner flag about to cross the ball, when we could have closed it down and maybe get a deflection for a corner or just try to block the cross, somehow them dig out a cross and it turned into something. And it's just those little details, I think, getting us out. Furthermore, the players that were on the team before and the players that I'm picking now, I would love to sit down with the people that pick the team and try to figure out how them come to making this team.
So for the U20,
just very put together, mad. I don't see the vision of what they're doing.
So just one second. Marlon said 12 players for the U20 never did here. 12. So why matter the new players them are because me not understand when me see on the field. Because he must say 12 of them never did here. So is it 12 starters never did here? Because me not see that.
Well, if you look at the players that were there before, right? You have two goalkeeper them, right? I saw Romain Blake. I saw what's his name there from Phoenix.
Majority of the Jamaican played in that year. Majority of the Jamaican band played in that year.
So the only ones that I saw that were there before that came from overseas was Fabian Reynolds.
Yeah.
And Mackay Welsh. I think those were the only ones, and I could be wrong on that. Oh, I think Ashton Garden as well, overseas based.
Yes, that's what I said. All the Jamaican guys, my majority of the team was Jamaican. Yeah, born, So I don't understand where the 12 missing man come from. Because most of them man did start as well. Them man was players in our own team.
Unless he's referring to people that would have been being contacted by.
So now that me ask the man what am I talk about if because me attempt to meet
Yeah, because the story that was given was, certain teams didn't want to release players for friendlies. And I had one response to that, JD. I said, well, maybe it looked like we need to just recruit only at Wolverhampton Wanderers, because that youth Fabian Reynolds play 1,000 games for them this season. And he's playing in these friendlies. So I don't know how much I buy that whole thing about players never want to get released for the friendlies. Our clubs never want to release players for friendlies. Isn't it the summer window right now? Why them wouldn't release?
Clubs now, they have to show me that, because the policies are different when it's in summer. Most of them are already on break.
It don't even make sense.
Yes.
It don't even make sense, JD. The player that I am talking about, Fabian Reynolds, the man play about 20 under 18 game and about 10 or 12 more under 21 game and all these other games. So if there was an issue with time off and them want to rest, he would be one of the people that
yes.
to rest.
And once you have
so that's what I said. We need to just deal with Wolves, because every time Wolves
Jason,
all of them. So Wolves.
Jason, the same thing will come to your mind, and the exact thing happen. Nothing else. And I know that one before as well too. The team is going to be exactly as what you think it is. Exactly the same way. There's a few man added to it, and them go by the same policy. And just say it go. And we have to work with it and try to win. Is that good enough? Me don't know. But me don't know Marlon talk about the 12 man we're missing. Me don't know who that. Because me come here, Marlon, but me look on the game. Me look on the Guatemala game. And me see the same players them. So me don't understand where the 12 man them come from. We never even have 12 man, we barely have 15 man where we use. You understand me? So me don't know where 12 man come from, when me I see the same man in the field. So it just sad, yeah, man, but we just hope the best. That's coming up soon, so we're gonna have a lot of Jamaican content.
That's what, the start of August, I think.
Start of which August? Start of which August that one?
July.
No, man, what can I 19th of July, I think it'll start. 1 second. Yeah, the 19th of July it'll start. Hold on, let me get it. 20th of June, Copa start, and then this will start the 19th of July. Yes, the 19th of July to the 4th of August. So, yes, it'll start soon, man. It'll start soon. So
basically, this trip will more than likely be
forget the team together.
Last kind of games type of stuff going on.
Get an understanding of the team. Who's
in all honesty, not to cut you, but just come see here the first date, 19th. What would be suitable for you to get a group together for that first game? Because to me, them need a good 3-4 week,
But you have most of the players that want to play already. Jason, please get the list for this. Jason, please get the list today. This list, we're go there. And wait until the list come out.
Mark it down.
Yes.
Yeah, mark it down.
I want to click me right here, so. And so happen. And just hear the stories, them. I don't like the go around corner madness, man. I don't really like that, big boss. But what the purpose of me bringing people to places to work on a system when me have to get new players to work on the same system? I never stay in my yard and work on the system, because clearly a new players are going to come work the system when never available already, Jason. So what the purpose of that then? The better me not going away? That don't make no sense.
Good point, That's another good point. We go play these games and people are saying that this is not even the team.
Oh, that makes sense.
Exercise really far. Yeah.
Does the coach feel good and send play some games? That's it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at all. This team are gonna be majority of the players on that team. Same way. Don't click me. Jura said we end the show. So finish up a point, Jason. So we end the show. Jura said for end the show, They know them censor me.
Too much beat not go on. Yeah. But look, that's something people for real. Click JD there, cause I am very interested to see.
Click me and make sure you get the last list before.
I have list that went, and I will jot it down, put it on a list, and I'm going to write beside it the list of players that go to the actual tournament.
Yes, and
you want to see 12 players come in.
So that means that 8 more players. 8 more players are go. That means that 8 players out of this are go have to make. And if me see 8 of this still enough, Because the 12 were for coming in on top of the people where they did it. It should have been much in another team, yeah. So, but even for that, give me 8 out of that team, yeah. If I say 8 out of that team, yeah, and I say 12 new one, okay then, no problem. But me know that now happen. Knowing them, man, yeah?
Yeah.
Cut 3 yeah, man. So do your thing, Jason. You link up, yeah?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Bless up, people. Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself. Big up JD.
Yeah, man. All right, so people, I'm going to go 4 hours and 3 minutes. Let me say end the show because, please, because we don't want no excuse when you should come back later. Oh, God. It not happen, man. It not happen, man. My kid too coming on them. I've put my kid to bed, you know. Juras. Stop your foolishness, man. Tycoon said, JD, when the Omari jersey, them go on sale, waiting to buy. Yeah, man. A 2 color me I buy for Omari. And one for Ethan Pinnock. And one for Deshaun Bernard. 4 jersey me I buy. 4. With the name them printed at 2 for Omari. Yes, man. People, 2. I want 2 jersey. People, 2 jersey I'm looking. 2 jerseys. 2 for Omari. And then 1 for Ethan and 1 for Bernard. 4 jerseys I'm going. 4. Yes, you can go and support Jason Juras. I am not going to be available. All right, people. Sorry about that. This was a long show. 4 hours. Damn. God damn. I don't live anywhere. Later, people. Tomorrow, Jason said I get fee money already. Damn. Which site you buy it on? Like, I wonder if I can buy it on, man. Let me see. Jamaica jersey. The same site. Jamaica jersey. Let me try buy it from now. Jersey. Because the Adidas space is there. Alright. Ooh. I like that one, but you guys said you don't like it. 99 euros them sell it for. JD Sports Belgium. Alright, this shop is to be the original one. 100 euro. Damn. This is okay. 100 euro. And I'm gonna wait 3 to 6 weeks. Oh, if I can get it for 80 if I want 3 to 6 weeks. So it's $100 if I want to buy it instant and it may come within 3 days. And if I want to wait for 20 euros less, I wait for 3 to 6 weeks. Good God, I can't wait that long. That is literally 20 euros for 3 weeks. No. I will pay it. All right. Thank you, Christopher. Massive respect. Yeah. I got mine already the same day. Okay, I never remembered, you know. I remember I have to buy Nigeria, Haiti, and all sorts of jersey. I hold up money that man. My jersey money. No. They said I can wait 3 to 6 weeks. Look, people, look. Let me switch my camera. 1 second. Let me switch my camera. All right, look. See it? $100 for it live. And if I want to wait, I can get a deal for 80 euros if I wait 3 to 6 weeks, okay? If I wait 3 to 6 weeks, I can do that. The away jersey, bad. All right, yeah, that's the one that I'm showing you. The away jersey. The away jersey is good. So I'm gonna take the 2 of them. Let me buy the 2 of them. Let me buy this one. Let me see how long. Let me see how long it's gonna take. Oh, small alone they have. Oh, it was Suriname. You wouldn't wait. No. They only have small. They only have small here. Small can't fit me. Look, let me put it here, cause let me put it on small. Let me see. Look, people. Look, obviously, let me try to change the language so you guys can make the language out. Because we're not going to read nothing at all. All right, so let me change it to English so you can see it. See it? Oh, hold on, why it keep on now? All right, look, let me press this. Look. So, no medium, only small them have. Get it from Adidas. All right, Adidas. Adidas. Jamaica jersey. All right, Jamaica jersey. So I can see all the sites. All right, so Adidas. This is Adidas shop. Adidas shop. Tracking. All right, so this is one. This I like this one still, you know. You guys don't like it, you know. I think it's fire, you know. You know? All right, so medium, large, extra large. I think the extra large or extra large. Let me see the extra large. Let me see the large size. What the size of the large is. My last jersey was what? I think my large jersey was extra large, you know. So for the people, let me know the size. Let me know the size. Let me know the size, people. How the size fit, Jason? Away jersey is the best. Well, this is one that I saw. But what's the size? I need a size. This is... Oh, this man, we're extra large. I'm asking you, just tell me the size, the man. Oh my God. You think I'm going to buy no jersey? You think you're going to buy no jersey and then look like Marlon? You think we're going to buy no jersey and look like Marlon, people? Want to tell me this? See, Marlon turn up, yeah. The one Marlon turn up the same time. I am not going to buy no small jersey and look like Marlon, all right? All right? Marlon said we have to give him jersey. So tell me the real size. People, to be honest to me, man. Don't make me waste my money, man. Don't make me waste my money, people. No, just tell me the right size, man. All right? You know, I'm not buy nothing until I know the size, or I'm going to buy extra large, rather it's bigger than me than it's small, all right? You rather big than it's small, all right? Yes. I am not... well, you're not gonna fool me. Well, you're not gonna fool me, all right? Yeah, man. People, I will take my time by my thing. I will get it in 2 or 3 days max. And yeah. JD, my jersey are medium and large. Okay. Buy 2 extra large. No, man. 2 extra large is too big. Large or extra large is okay. Because some of them fit tight. Yeah. Where's my jersey? I don't have the jersey. What my next? Yeah. Listen to me. Large. Jura says large. All right. Juras, how big are you? How tall are you? Let me know. They should be the same size as the large. Them buy the same extra large then. Cause look on my jersey. My jersey are extra large. And them pop out of my jersey. All right, yeah, man. Marlon said, buy the extra large. Yeah, man. I'm not going to make no fool me, you know. Then I buy some things on my belly. I jump out the door and all that. Yes. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy the extra large. And you see, if it don't fit me, they'll never pay me back my money so I can go and buy the large. Oh, that sound. I'm going to buy the extra. All right, you want me to buy the large first? Then if it can't fit me, I'm going to buy back the extra large. And then I give away the large. I get searched five times. The last jersey was slim fit. And these are harder. Okay. No, man, Jason, this is not harder nothing, man. This just said with large, extra large. Them they give me no size guide and them foolishness there. I'm not seeing it. It's just large, extra large, double X. That's it. Buy the large. All right. No, my belly not big. My belly alright, man. Extra large. I'm getting an extra large, people. I'm getting an extra large. 3 days time you see it and you decide if it fits me or not. If I have to get a smaller one, I will get it. But in America, you wear big clothes, you know. You not need to be tight every day, you know. You man, say my call. What? I'm close to 190. Jason, you're not close to 190. How can you be close to 190 pound? Okay, but Jason, I am 200 and let me look. 100 kilo kg to pounds to LB. Jason, I am 220 pounds, you know. So I don't, and it's not one part of my body my weight is. So I can't be wearing medium. When I came here, I usually wear large, and I was 190 at that time, Jason. So me no man, double. I'm telling you, extra large is the right one. Oh, you guys ain't fooling me. All of my shirts them that I have on, and this is extra large. Extra large, the fashion, believe me, Omzo, that extra large, better I buy double extra large if I'm trying to achieve what you said. All right. I am 6'1", 205 pounds. Extra large fits well. Thank you, Jason. All right. So if 205 pounds fit Jason well, that means the extra large, I might have bust out of the extra large. So, and you just tell me if you buy a large. Okay, I laugh. You want people laugh after me. Okay. All right, so people, 3 days time, I'm going to do my unboxing because I think it said 3 days. You have the short one, 2 or so days. 2 days, so 3 days time I'm going to give it and then I will get it. All right? Yes, man. Yeah, Jason Ferran, I don't know how you stay at 190. All right, when me there at Jamaica, me just eat beer, right? Chicken. I be a chicken KFC me I eat. I'm a battle for each 185. As soon as I become a foreigner and I eat food, cook food, I can't go down to 200 pounds, you know? And me not have no big belly, me not have nothing. And me can't go down to 200 pounds. If made in China, won't run true to size, okay? You hear how much time the woman them search me? Laugh out loud. 5 times, okay. Okay, all right. So people, let me leave you alone because we are here fighting about everything. Now we're fighting about jersey, all right? Yes. Yes, I'm going to get it from Adidas and I'm going to state the extra large. And if it doesn't fit me, beer fake food you eat. What? Brother, if check Belgium and Netherlands foods, and you see some of the most organic food you can get. All right. Obviously, you have the fries. You have fries, what them bill, and them kind of invent French fries. So you have that a lot. But you have potatoes. You have fruits in everything, vegetable in every single thing. You get me? Just like Italy. Italy have pasta, but they have vegetable in everything. France a little bit all over the place. Omza should know. But France does a lot of vegetable as well in their foods. Yeah. JD, the Copa squad drop. No, I don't know. Remember say, I don't have no connection in the country. I've linked Marlon, J. Saguna, J. Ferran, Juras, all them and the leader and them and the, yeah. If the XL don't fit, quit KFC for a month. But me not fat, Jason. Me not fat, brother. Look at my hands them. Oh, my hands them for be some skinny and my fat. Where the fat will I go? Jesus God. I need to do the basketball video, you know, man. I'm gonna get 2 extra days and I have not done the basketball videos. Damn. So some mans can stop talk, you know? Yeah, man. I need to eat like 3 back-to-back threes, you know? JD gonna get KFC now. The jersey. People me alone they're home. And my little kid might come 8 o'clock, so after a shot on the highway, take 20 minutes, get the KFC and rally back. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna get KFC. I'm gonna order different food. I'm gonna buy chicken. I'm gonna buy chicken from Just Eat. I'm gonna buy chicken, yeah, because I should have takeout. I'm gonna buy chicken with potato, yeah, with good vegetables, people. So this is different. I'm gonna get barbecue chicken from my main spot. King Ribs, its name is King Ribs. Yes, so I'm gonna buy food from there, okay? Yes, I'm gonna buy salads as well. So I'm gonna buy different from KFC. All right, look, because me have a show on everything, you know. Because when the things say me a lie, look, people, I'm gonna buy king ribs, and they said I have to spend 24 euros as at least. So on do how much money? Do how much money it is to buy just a plate of food. Yes. JD, you need to interview Julie cause I am coaching her summer league team. She will tell you the truth. I am not going to interview Julie. Julie is my little virgin. And I don't want to put her in complicated spots for she to lie on her father. I tell the truth on her father, and her father looks bad. All right, so let me 75 minutes. All right, yeah, we can mash up that. So I'm gonna mash up. Should I buy ribs? I should have buy ribs, you know. All right, I'm gonna buy the chicken. You know, we're gonna buy the chicken. Double smash burger, 200 gram, 240 gram. Oh my god, that looks fantastic. All right, I'm gonna buy some hot wings. Plus my my normal chicken that I bought on a regular. All right, where is my chicken? All right, so where is the chicken? Man, say barbecue chicken with. Oh my god, let me buy what people. I'm just showing my life for a minute. Premium ribs. That's at 20 euros. Premium full rack ribs, 27 euros. All right, so the chicken I want. Chicken is a 19. But chicken is my thing. All right, so see that people 30 euros it cost me. All right, so anytime I have to go outside, it costs me a whole heap of money. All right, yes, man. So when I donate to my channel and realize it costs me a whole heap of money to live. All right, double. I have not bought people. Look, let me show you because I am an honest person. You know, look here. See, look at that I bought. Sweet porte, coleslaw, potato, mayo, and then you have hot wings right here, and you see chicken ribs menu. All right, so now stop play with me and see 30 euros 45. All right, so you guys know that I'm not laughing. And see it, look, I have to pay for it. See it, look, I have to pay for it. Look, I'm not gonna show you my details. Yes. Yeah. Oh Lord. You're too bright. Bank card. Which one is this? 21. Yeah. And too bright. Hot wings. And I just bought the wings. So if my little kid comes, she can. If she want to eat it, she eat it. All right. I'm gonna eat the chicken alone. The chicken alone is like almost half of a chicken, so it's a lot, you know. Yeah. JD, the problem is the chicken. Okay. All right. Make we see the card again. So what? Not plan to rob me. We're not chopper now. Oh my God, these guys have nothing about them. All right. I'm gonna show you guys that I paid for it, so you know that when it cost me 30 odd euros because I spent 4 hours and I didn't have any time to cook. So it cost me 30 odd euros. All right. Yeah, man. So you better know that. All right. So let me put in this 48, 24. 64 and then 30. All right, then you get the code. All right, bam bam. Yeah, so people, let me order that, and then when it completes, I show you that it's completed. All right. All right, so on the siphon itself. Then it's going to, okay, I can't, let me not show you my details. Almost get my details, you see, people? You see it? I've completed the purchase, all right? So that's $30. So I'm going to buy the jersey, okay? You see, sir, I can just buy the jersey? All right, so no one realize that I can just buy the jersey, all right? Yeah, man. All right, what you said, JD, Cranky, and... Okay, I don't know, oh my God, stop them foolishness, man. All right, and if she don't eat, JD will brush it, people. He won't waste it. We know you order the I have not bought the double one. All right, let me show you the order. Yes, because it's good here. They're not showing my details. It's only what I've paid. There, so look. See? Look. I've done. You see? I've done the hot wings plus mayo. then the chicken plus all of the other things, and it come to $30. Wait, let me. So you see, people, yeah, man. So that alone, how much that is in Jamaica? Let me see, 30 euros. That is the same euros Jamaican conversion 30 5,062 but I saw that means it's not that far, you know, because the other day I've looked in Jamaica and I heard that it was 8,000 something we saw for a bucket of chicken, something like that. That is it, Demo. Him not trick we. JD, that place expensive. That can't be fast food. It is fast food. You know, I've talked to a few persons in America, and they said that, oh, you buy Chinese and you spend like 100 euros for the Chinese. Say, yes, man, every time you buy Chinese, and it's just for like 3 people, it's $100. So food here is more cheaper, I think. Food here is more expensive than Jamaica. Marlon said 8,400 for a bucket. So that means this is a little bit expensive then. Yeah, this look like it's expensive for real. Yeah, so, but look at this now, people. Remember, this is grilled, you know, grilled food. So it's a little bit different, because if I go to KFC, my bucket at my KFC, let me see the bucket for KFC. The bucket for KFC, 8 piece, because in Belgium, them drop it to 8 piece. It was 10 piece first. They drop it to 8 now. All right, let me give you how much for it. That's like 19 or so, yeah. So this now, if I had drove to the KFC, I would have gotten all what I wanted. My bucket of chicken, that's 8 piece. Zinger, I can buy a Zinger as well. And that is under 30, just the same. So this is just a place that's a little bit more expensive. So chicken, let me see. Buckets, all right. So this is the bucket. Let me check and tell you how much are the buckets. All right. So Hot Wings buckets, Legend buckets. All right, chicken and shear, mixed and shear. All right, complete buckets. All right, complete buckets. All right, this should be Legend buckets. All right, see, they're all 20, 19 and a half. Yeah. King ribs, not cheap. It's a step up from fast food. Oh my God. I went to KFC while in Jamaica. May have to hold a Zinger. What? The demo you pay 200,000 for the apartment and still a buy Zinger? Come, God. JD, bucket, 9, 12, 15, and 21 piece. So how much are the 21 piece? The Imaxit eating segment. Doing the 10 minutes, I have to wait on the food regardless. You know? Yeah, so. Good God. Damn. Guys, remember to subscribe. Get me to 11,300. All right, because I'm here for a long time, so I must get like 50 subscribers for this stream. I'm giving a food orders, everything. Yeah. All right, so guys, give me 2 more subscribers. All right, you respect Big Boss. Me, I go check it when we're done. Give me 2 more subscribers. If you are new to the channel, subscribe. Get me over 11,300, which is mad, because 2 days ago we passed 11,100 and now we are at 11,300. So yeah, keep on subscribing. Massive respect. This is how we drop it. We give Bolivar vibes. Yeah man, me see Jason. I gotta check it right after. So it delivered to you. Yes. I'm not going to pick it up, because that makes no sense, Jason. Me not go follow, no. If me have to pick it up, I'm gonna drive go KFC. You know, yeah. I want to make me buy this. You get me? When donated $19 on the channel, so that is good. I've gotten back, and then YouTube will take out half out of that. So I've gotten maybe around $9 something. All right, so at least we get $9 something, you know. Some of the collection, laugh out loud. You guys eating too much meat. So 155, are you a vegan or something? Let me know. Or vegetarian, I should say. No, because me I use the same phone, Jason, because I one Instagram I have. But it's shut down the next one, yeah. Alright, so people. My boy custom me I eat too much meat, so That's how it is. So we're gonna leave the stream, wait on the food, and then wait for my little daughter to come to put her to bed. So tomorrow I will report on the squad, but you guys will get it because obviously we have a lot of YouTube channels. So check it out. I will come with something different, you know. So you still need to come back. If I am going to do a stream tomorrow, but if I don't get to do it tomorrow, it's going to be the other day. No, it can't be the other day. I think it has to be tomorrow because I will have Nigeria video, then I have the interview in my free time. So I don't have any time the other day. All right? Yes. After I go rabbit eat grass. Demo. Oh my God, Demo just touched on rabbit, man. My goodness, man. If I can just buy rabbit, without have to cook it, I would have bought a lot of that, man. Demo rabbit is fantastic, man. My goodness. Before I go away. Hello, Bios? Yeah, you alright? Yes, 1 second, I'm live, so let me call back 10 minutes or so. Alright, yes. So call her and then figure out what time. Yes, call her and figure out what time she come here. Yeah. Who call me? Who miss call me? Okay. Meat better than rice and flour? Meat better than rice and flour? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need some rabbit meat myself. Yeah, man, rabbit is bad, man. Rabbit, fantastic. Rabbit is very expensive over here, you know. Let me tell you how much per kilo for rabbit. Because chicken ain't expensive over here. Rabbit price per kilo. Rabbit price per kilo. See there, people? Rabbit price per kilo is 18 euros. 18 euros per kilo. That seems a little bit dear still, but okay, what a 30 euros. So 18 euros. And in some wholesale, you might can get it for, in England, at 10 pounds for it. So 18 euros for 18 euros. So per kilo, which is 2.2 pounds. Yes, that is very, very expensive. Mad expensive. All right. 18. So 3,000 odd Jamaican for every 2 pounds. So 1,000 odd per pound. 1,000, 1,500 per pound in Jamaica. JD, do 30 minutes later. What? No, man. No, Porky. Right now, no, we can't do 30 more minutes. 5 hours that you want me to go. No, you have to pay me. No, Porky. If you want me to do 5 hours, then you pay me. Pay for my chicken, and then I will do 30 more minutes. I have some rabbit in my backyard. Let me know who want them. $200 US per pound. All right, 200. But those can be. It might not be that bad. You know? $200 US could be a bargain. You know? Because the rabbits them might be rabbit size. Let me check rabbit size. Rabbit average weight. My goodness, average weight. The man say, "Mom, stay on 30 more minutes." No, me have to pay me for that, man. Rabbit average weight. Average weight is for a rabbit is between. So this is how small rabbit is. No, man, in Belgium rabbit not normal. Belgium rabbit ain't normal. Belgium have some of the biggest rabbits in the world. All right, so the normal rabbits in the world is 1 to 2 kilo. 1 to 2 kilo. Belgium have the biggest rabbits in the world. If you never knew that, Belgium have the biggest rabbits in the world. So Belgium average rabbits are from 2.7 to 4.1 up to 5 kilo. So that means it can go up to 10, 12 pounds. The rabbits are the biggest in the world. Belgium rabbits. Yes, so you guys might have to come here and eat some rabbits. biggest in the world. All right, so see, yes, it Flemish rabbits is the largest type of rabbits in the world. They are usually anywhere from 2.5 to 4 foot. You hear that? And 15 to 22 pounds. Yes. Yes, I'm live. I'm live, Eagle Program. I'm still live. I'm only talking about the rabbit now. All right. So they have the biggest. Flemish rabbits are the biggest in the world. All right. And they can go up to 4 foot. All right. So you guys were talking about the Guatemalans being 4 foot. That means the rabbits, some of the rabbits are almost as tall as the Guatemalan persons. That's what you guys said, not me. Yes, but we are done. We are done. We are just going through some history. Oh, you cook it, JD. Cook it just similar to chicken, because the only thing is the bones are a little bit sharper than chicken. So you have to make sure they're soft. They are soft at the end of the day. Porky87 said, JD, for Chisholm Avenue Massive. No, I can't stay 30 more minutes for Chisholm Avenue Massive. All right, I have to wait on my food and my daughter. Dima already in here, Parky, from Chisholm Avenue as well. Sound like if some people drop in Belgium, rabbit dead. Yes, they have the biggest rabbits, man. Believe me. But it's a lot of money. You're not gonna pay. You can't just feed on rabbits. You can't afford that. You know, by the time you buy you buy like 4 or 5 kilo. You brush over 100 euros. Did you see Dominican Republic versus British? Yes. Now, Dominica is good, man. They are going to cause some problems against Guatemala. They are going to cause some problems. And maybe that's the only true shot they do have to go through. I watched both of them. No, Dima not from Chisholm Avenue. He went to Chisholm Avenue after. Yeah. But people... We are this is our longest stream ever. No, maybe match nights will go longer, but good God, damn. And this is our longest stream ever, people. Let me see if we hit 11,300, and then that's the only thing can say this was a successful stream. Damn. Tiffany Silver, oh Lord. All right, so we have passed the 11,300 mark. So that is a successful stream. That means we get like 50 subscribers in this stream. That is very good. All right, so I guess people like to enjoy our wars, you know. Yeah, man, massive respect. Yeah, thanks. I think a country Demo did come from. He could have came from country, yeah, and then end up at Lead Road. Oh my God! The man am fast, you see, man. What you want, Jesus Ferran? I just open my YouTube and I type it, try to open YouTube, and I saw a thumbnail and I said, Jesus God, you know, let me come on for this stream, because they say, oh no, you guys are the worst. I went to my doctor's appointment and come back and yeah. They're here asking questions, and because I'm waiting on the food and they know that my daughter is not here, so that's why. Open the phone line more and you will get more subscribers. I'm determined nobody never listen to you and subscribe to this channel. So don't get ahead of yourselves. Alright? Yep, don't get ahead of yourself. You're too bright and feisty. My God. These people are delusional. God. But open subscriber more and get more open phone line and get more subscribers. Rastamer, oh my God, Juras, oh my God, why you can know that you have some man sees some stuffs. Alfred Hines sees some stuffs and the YouTube, all right? Because they know these people names word for word. I have just said, and the man said, man, hear that? God, let me type it in again and see if it pop up, you know, and look 2 times, you know. Yes, I'm just looking, you know, just looking. Oh my God, let me see if them recommend it back to me, you know. Okay, yeah. So why are they recommending it so much times? I'm wondering if it's because of the wallpaper, you know. Like the click-through rate for that wallpaper is supposed to be 100%, you know. JD really need help, you know. God. Oh my God. Demo, the one Jason trouble, you know. You guys are finding out more about the one Jason Ferrani. You see him? All right. He's a big troublemaker, people. Big troublemaker. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, because YouTube send you a lot of these, you know. All right, let me type in Jamaica and see if that is on the first thing that jumped to you. Jamaica. See the Jamaica. Believe me, man. As you type in Jamaica, I hit alone. It alone jump on your screen. Yes, man. The retention the click-through rate for that, because YouTube recommend more people to you when you have click through rate, you know. All right. Yes, man. Money around? No. This show cost me a solid 140 euros since I'm on it. 140 euros, and I've only made technically 9 euros. All right. Yes, 9 euros I've made doing the show, and I've spent 140 euros since I'm here. All right. Yes. So for the things that we do this money, good God, Lord God, you know, it cost me so much. You need to talk about Queen Ifrica. What happened to her? Let me type it in. Queen Ifrica. Queen. Because sometimes it's slow, you know, man. So Queen. Yes. Ifrica. I think that's how her name spell. Alright. Queen Ifrica. Alright. All right. What am I looking for? Nigel says, I saw you love beat Jamaica so much. No, this video people ask questions and me just have the time. I'm just catch up. I'm looking for Queen Ifrica. I don't know what I'm looking for. Not a good businessman. Oh, no, man. But I just for this stream, and remember, it's a Jamaica jersey I'm buying, you know. I bought a Jamaican jersey, and obviously my light bill for that time might cost more as well. Yes, so it's a Jamaican jersey I buy, so that's what cost me the 100. So it's not every stream I'm gonna lose so much money. Do some research and come back with it. Okay. All right. You see a picture here. Queen Ifrica. Okay. All right. So big bosses. Talking about Bowser and Low. Okay. All right. So big bosses, we are gonna run now. Full almost to reach. So we will link up next time. All right. I've given you. Let me tell you, almost 5 hours. You know. 4 hours 41 minutes. That's definitely one of the longest streams I've ever done. All right. All right, I will check it. All right, later, people.